Excuse me. There we go. Welcome aboard the Unshubantu Pod. I'm Captain Seven, and today we're in Honkai Star Rail. Yeehaw! We have some companion quests that we've been neglecting because all the shiny new things have come out, and like the bug thing with the simulated universe, and the bugs kept distracting me from what our true purpose is, and that's hanging out with people we need to hang out with. So we shall get started with that. We've got Mr. Luka and Don Hong to complete, and I'm standing in front in the corner. Don't mind that, as I check the audio. Of course. Oh. There we go. Perfect. I just gotta make sure, you know. You can never be too right or wrong in the rightness of the left universe, whatever. I don't know why I'm standing over here. I have no rhyme or reason. We gotta go. We got companions to hang out with. They've been waiting for us for years. I'm gonna go to Luka. I think that's his name, right? His name's Luka. I think. I know absolutely nothing about him. Except that he might be like a boxing person. Something like that. Where is he? He's over here. Probably by the boxing ring, yeah. Area. Wait, how do I get— oh, there's an alley. There's my favorite character, Oleg.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Is it Luka? It's definitely not Don Hong.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
Oh, he's gonna destroy everyone.
You're right about that.
I mean, he does have a mechanical arm, so he does have an unfair advantage. Unless he just takes it off during the fight, and that makes him even more insane.
Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Oleg stretching his legs? Wow.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about.
Why is he whispering? Like, I don't want them to hear me, I'm just gonna whisper. Go ask them. Hey guys, what are you talking about? It's me, Rorebatnarok.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
I'm doing great, thanks for asking. He just talks to them in a whisper the whole time.
Hey, how have your travels been?
They're great.
Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The chief and I are getting restless.
Oh, that's great. Surprisingly, I did not get stabbed in the Cien show and did not gain a new power.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time.
Jail time? What are you chatting about?
Oh, you heard us.
Yeah, I didn't want you to know that I heard you.
We were talking about my student Luka.
You're a student? You're a teacher?
Oh, you probably haven't met him yet.
No.
In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town.
What town?
Oh, right. He hasn't seen Luka defend his championship title before,
No.
right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the fight club to show him the match?
But she doesn't want to go look at Luka. Why doesn't she want to look at Luka?
What? You don't want to?
No, I don't. Do you want to, Oleg? We could have a father-son bonding experience.
No, it's just... I'm worried Luka might do something stupid again.
Like what? Again? Oh, come on, take me. I want to go, please. It's like talking to parents.
How old are you again?
I was born like a month ago.
Oh, I remember now. Luka was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luka after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Wow, he sounds hot-headed.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Did he beat you? Did a 4-star beat you?
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luka's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood.
Well then,
But I trust Luka
I'll
not
fight
to make
him.
the same mistake again. So back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take him to the fight club, Zila?
Please, I want to go watch people fight.
Ugh, fine. I'll take you there.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier.
I love
I hope you can
friends,
get
even though
along
I've
with
been
my favorite
neglecting
student.
hanging out with them for a while.
Why does Luka always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. Hope he's grown up a bit since then.
Where'd you go? What'd you do with Zila? Well, he looks so angry at this angle. I can't zoom in any closer. I might get in his personal space. Where are we going? I need the market. Mokushli. I don't know how to pronounce that. We're going to Fight Club. Stop whispering at me. We're fighting.
That's it. I give up.
Oh, I thought that his name said father, like you're beating up an old man, but it is not. It says fighter. I can't read. Oh, Luka is upset, but he's smiling.
Friends of the I mean, friends of Belleville.
That's right, you gotta change your slogan, Dr. Dig.
761st Fighting King Challenge. 30 tournaments, 28 victories. The Boulder King of Fists, Luka!
Well, his shirt is magma. Yay, everyone's excited to see Luka.
Looks like it's over already.
No, it took too long deciding. This is your fault, Zila. I like his ponytail. Nerd. Yeah, come over here. I want to talk to you. I'm moving my hand because I want to talk to him. Oh my god, they're just cheering as he's having a normal conversation with us.
And, you are?
Why do you have a burnt craft single on your arm? I'm Rorebatnarok. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I forgot to introduce him. This is the Trailblazer.
Rorebatnarok.
Were you here just to see my fight?
Yeah.
Well, I'm flattered.
Do it again. I missed it. Do it again. I wasn't looking.
I just want a little fight in a cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
No, I just saved Bellabog. Whatever.
Luka! Luka! Luka!
Even the children are cheering for him.
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
No, and when we elongate the conversation, they'll just keep doing that arm motion, and the arm will get tired, but they'll still have to keep doing it because that's what they're programmed to do. They'll never stop. That's what they are designed for.
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here.
They're kind of quiet. I'm fine here.
See you next time, everyone. There
Oh,
are sparks yet to fly.
oh boy. That's a little concerning. It might start a fire inside.
Ugh, finally. I think we lost them.
Well, they could
Let's
easily
get
come
here.
out here and find you.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Why that tone?
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
A bit. So you two had a fight?
Of course not. Two senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the fight club? That would be bad form.
No.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match
And so
was
was
over in
I.
just a few
I burnt
swings.
down the entire
Everyone
establishment.
wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila.
Well, can you finish your sentences so I have a clear understanding of what happened that day, please and thank you?
I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up.
Are you sure?
Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Well, I wanted to talk to him. I wanted to make friends.
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going.
A plan? A plan?
Yes. Or actually,
Plan
my
Z.
personal training
The
plan.
letter after Y.
I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luka, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Yeah? We're here to put together a training regimen for you.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners.
Oh, he left that detail out.
We haven't got the time.
What do you mean? I'm waiting for the next update. I've got time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do.
So come train with me. Come on, guys.
Besides, look at this guy. You want in, right?
Yeah. Protagonist at your service.
That might be the weirdest thing you've ever said.
No, trust me, it's not.
So that's a yes, right?
Yeah.
I knew it.
You're gonna have to deal with my weird bullshit and me digging through every trash can in the city.
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, since he agreed, count me in too.
I mean, you don't have to stay. It could just be me and Luka, two bros hanging out.
Great, that's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right?
Yeah, I was always over there, even when I wasn't on good terms with Svarog.
Just let me know when you're ready, and we can head over together.
I'm ready. I get to see Svarog too. This is even better. Come on, let's go.
Are you ready to head out for the special training?
Yes. Let's
That was
go.
fast. Let's do it.
Yeah, it took
Keep
2
up, Zilla.
seconds.
Don't fall behind.
Yes, Slowpoke, come on.
I don't need you to remind me. Let's go.
Oh, we're entering his mind palace. Well, I think that's all I need, right? Oh, we need ice, physical, and quantum. The ice and physical. Wait, he's physical. I'll bring Natasha anyway, and quantum. We'll bring Ching Chui. I'll leave Clara out of this for now.
This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
We go to Svarog's house, knock on his door, and offer him a plate of cookies, because those are for Clara, and then he'll realize that we're here to see him.
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up
Cassidy!
before. This way.
It's high noon. Old Cassidy from the Overwatches is here, and he's a mechanic now instead of a cowboy.
Luka.
Wow, he even
You're
shaved his
finally here.
beard and took
I've
his
been
hat
waiting for you
off
for ages.
and replaced his arm with a flesh one. Wow, you're looking great these days.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. Don't need to stress out.
Nah, don't stress out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zilla! To think that 2 senior Wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
Your trivial problems, I'm here too.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
I thought we were doing a training regimen. Now we have to help Cassidy find his mechanical arm.
Came along to help, huh?
Luka is not telling us anything.
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing.
Well, that's very admirable.
But a few days ago, 2 of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before.
Oh my god, we gotta find them. They're missing. They're cold and need a blanket.
Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? Oh, but that's not possible.
Better not have. Why isn't it possible?
It's not impossible. I just don't think there's anyone in the settlement capable of something like that.
Well, how about Sampo? He's not from the settlement, but he's always coming in and doing things.
I see.
Maybe he took it.
2 robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Oh my god, investigation start! And that's gonna help us do a training regimen. It's training our brain, not our fists.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this.
What?
One of the machines they stole was a drone. I called it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement.
I see, so you turned it off. You're the culprit.
But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened.
Maybe it stopped working?
No way. Little Faye was ship-shape, not a hitch nor glitch in sight.
Alright.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering. Anything else?
Write that down, write down the truth bullet.
Let me think. Oh, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful.
Anything is useful in this trial.
Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Oh, Big Ben is the name of the other robot.
Oh,
If there's
that's
too much
cute.
distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location. That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real professionals.
I'm a professional.
Cool, we've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Because I'm the one that took him.
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy.
Did he
Wildfire
take
is
them
on
so
the
he could,
case.
like, fight
You
them?
just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Yeah.
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis first.
My analysis 1. I'm the culprit. I took them. I'm boxing with them every day.
It's a big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took Little Faye.
You mean...
You mean they took Big Ben and Faye followed?
I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it.
Oh!
But they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben.
Oh, okay, that's different from my analysis.
Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something.
I mean, you didn't tell us this. Don't suck this! Sausamogus? You didn't do it, did you?
So, you agree with my reasoning, right?
You're avoiding the question. Answer me, Luka.
So, you do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
Yeah, it's right there on the surface where his shoulder is.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know.
Your biceps
If
and
you all agree with what I
feel
said,
as an
let's go prove it.
STEAL.
Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
No, move your legs.
Luka, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it.
Yeah, it's part of a
Kids always
training
come to me when they
regimen.
lose stuff.
No wonder.
Alright, it says Big
Man,
Ben.
This area is so run down. I don't want to live here.
The people living here
I
don't
can't go
want
that
you
way.
either. They've got no other choice.
We can change that, right?
No. What are y'all
Yeah.
talking about? Oh, this. Oh, is this Big Ben or Little Faye? It's broken.
Oh, look, there's a drone over there. But how can we tell if it's the one Cassidy lost?
That probably has a name tag.
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job of it.
Damn. They were in a rush.
You're right.
Luka.
You got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry. We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a hand?
Oh, yeah, I'm a mechanic. Oh, it's one of these. Yippee! I see. What is he doing? Was he doing his idle animation? Excuse me. How rude. I'll get it eventually. It's gotta connect like that. No, oh my god, he's fighting something. Luka, please, I'm doing a job for you.
Done! The little one can fly again.
Yippee!
Bing, bing. Little Faye, reinitialization complete.
Great.
We really found it. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Yeah, super lucky and very convenient that we could find it so easily.
Scanning for signal from Big Ben.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system Cassidy mentioned.
Yeah, tell me where Big Ben is. He's not in London anymore.
Signal not found.
Oh!
Big Ben is currently too far away from this unit. Tracking function must be enabled.
They took him out of London.
It really does have a tracking function. Let's see how useful it is.
Well, it's not very because it's too far away. Go. Oh, activate.
Hey, it's flying away. Follow it.
I'm following it. It looks
Look,
like a weird frog from
Fellow over there
behind.
is acting pretty.
See, I told you this was Big
friend.
Ben. It's not.
What? Who's there?
Oh, nervous thief. Do you think this is a thief?
A red ribbon? What? Wildfire? Huh? How did you... I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother someone else?
No, I'm gonna bother you. You're suspicious.
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just fine.
Yeah.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
I knew it!
Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this robot? Don't tell me
It's Cassidy!
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champion.
Well, he's pretty stupid thief. We're just standing here. We found him before we found this one.
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if news
Oh,
gets
you're gonna
out.
get destroyed, buddy.
Do your worst. Big Ben, let's get him.
I have to fight Big Ben?
Going all the way, huh? Enough talk then. Luka, let's get him.
I wanna fight him?
I was thinking the exact same thing. Here, let me punch some sense into you.
Yippee, we're punching people.
The punches decide.
I'll do that.
Out of it.
I did it. Wow, good job, Luka. Oh no, Big Ben's attacking Luka! I can't have that. Oh, I didn't mean that. I thought that was, what's-her-face's turn. Natasha.
Give it up. You're no match for us.
Do I use my stacks now? Yeah, okay. 2 stacks. You can't see it, but the 2 stacks got used.
Keep patching me up. That's all you got.
Yeah, I'll patch you up. I'll throw more craft singles on you. I guess I could just use this.
Please, and victory!
Small fry. Don't get cocky.
Wow, oh, it was all...
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks.
Yeah. Wow, he killed Big Ben. Good job, Luka.
Spare me!
No.
Please, all of you. I shouldn't have stolen anything. I admit. Give me a
Well, this
second
was an
chance.
easy quest to figure out.
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago?
You kicked his ass, so
The Multamerville Warrior.
why is that text huge?
The peerless Boulder Champion.
Wow, that's like 30-point sized font.
Upholding justice and peace once again.
Wow, he's so cool.
Nice. Our thieving friend surrendered and Big Ben
Damn, look at that
goes to
guy
be in one piece.
stand. See, it's
First step of the
open. He's
champion's
gonna
training
get
is
kicked
complete.
and it's gonna go right between his legs.
Oh, why are you two so straight-faced? Can't you look a little happy?
No, I never look happy. The multi-bomber warrior.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What was all that supposed to be?
It's his catchphrases. All heroes have a catchphrase.
No, that thing, just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously. Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
Yeah.
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime soon.
I know, they were so cool. I'm gonna start using them. Give me Big Ben.
Beep boop.
He's got such a deep voice. Oh my god.
Big Ben misses home.
Oh.
Big Ben wants to talk with little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cassidy.
Oh my god, he's so cute. Come on, let's go home.
Go home. Go home.
We are. Yes.
I'm sorry, please. I've reset its systems. It.
Okay, back up. Oh my god. I love Big Ben. Hey Cassidy, look who we brought home!
Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Give him a hug!
Beep boop. Cassidy. Little Faye. Cassidy.
Oh.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luka, Sela, and Mr. Outsider.
I'm
I
Rorebatnarok.
can finally get back on track now.
See? I kept my word, right? Wildfire's senior members always deliver what we promise.
Well, that seemed a little too easy. This was suspicious. I think you stole it to make it this easy to find.
I've never doubted you, Luka. I'll remember this forever. Right? Time to take little Faye and Big Ben for a systems check. Until next time.
Bye.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later.
Wow, we finished Luca's story quest.
Such a
We did
wholesome feeling to
it.
help other people, don't you think?
Yeah, I love helping people.
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself.
No, what do you mean?
You said this was the first step, right? So just how many steps does your training have exactly?
This was the training. This was it.
Just 3 steps. Trust me, it won't take too much of your time.
And this was step 1. I thirst for battle!
I like your spirit.
I love
Why
shouting!
didn't I learn you sooner? Let's go. Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum cronies still left in this settlement.
Alrighty.
Huh? Fragmentum? But the settlement...
Doesn't matter, we're killing things.
Wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yesterday. I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the second step of our training, right?
Yeah,
Like master, like student.
they both
I
have
admire
legs.
your attitude. In any case, if this concerns the Fragmentum, then there's no time to lose. Where are the monsters? Lead the way.
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
I thirst for battle. That's so funny. Where are we going? We're going to the Fragmentum. To quench our thirst.
Luka, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training. For real. It's not
For
like you'd be so
real? What are you,
suspicious,
Ryuji? No,
Say,
no, it's
how'd
to
you
help
settle your
people.
beef with Svarog?
Yeah,
Tell
yeah,
me the
yeah.
Juicy details.
No, talk about Svarog, hold on.
Ugh, it's a long story. I'll tell you later.
Oh! I wanted to talk about Svarog. Lame.
There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Yeah, I just let the fissure open. I cut it open myself with my fist.
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down.
No, don't you dare
guys are
blame
messing up his
Svarog. I'm
turf.
gonna punch you in the face. I'm gonna steal your arm.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Alrighty.
Strike first.
Alright, Doomfist wannabe.
Give up.
Give up.
Out
Yeah.
of it.
Put a shield on him. He's a little squishy. Wow, you're using all my points. Thank you. What's your face?
Try that again.
Ha! Deflect these nuts.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Wait for the tiles. Try that again.
Damn, they really want Luka's giblets.
Where's the applause?
Oh, forget this guy. He's got more health.
Fly.
Did you get it? Good job. Oh, there's more. Of course there's. I'd use my stacks on the tiny ones.
That'll take more than
Oh, I probably should have healed Luka. It's fine. I can put a shield on him and they'll do just as much. Why did it ask me to bring Quantum when these enemies are not weak to Quantum? Or ice, or physical.
The punches decide.
I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna wreck it!
nap time. My turn.
I just shoot it, just punch it, get it out of here. Oh, watch this. Wait for this.
Let's see some sparks fly.
Eric, there's gonna be lots of sparks because you're hitting metal on metal. You did see me. Oops, he did see me. He said strike first, but he's the one that got stricken first. My god, why are you attacking Xingchui? What's wrong with you? Stop it. Alright, now we're getting into enemies that require physical quantum ice.
Take more than medicine.
Alright, still healing people. They've earned it.
Choose some strike.
Small
Look at the draw.
Small bang. No, we can slap with tiles. Just punch it. Oh, I was trying to save on the stacks, but I forgot that's not how it works. Okay, he just uses it. That's fine. Yeah, flop over, explode, get your tiles, spin around, get him. Oh, he didn't crit. He would have died if he crit.
The punches decide.
Just end it.
Get cooking.
Alright, don't end it. No, you need to heal people. They're perishing. Alright, now you can end it. Excellent. Good job. You're doing great. This is perfect regimen. Oh, that was the formidable foe. But there was this other guy up here. Why is he supposed to be here? Is he supposed to be here? I'm gonna kill him just in case. I keep getting ambushed. Luka's so slow to do his punchies. And now Natasha's getting hurt because of it.
Let's see some sparks fly.
Wow, nice, you disintegrated it. Oh my god. No shields for anyone, you can suffer.
Naughty child.
I'll just provide healing, cause my god.
Don't get cooking.
That'll take nap time.
And then we finish it. Bam, thank you. Now we'll go fight the big one. I don't know if I'm supposed to fight the tiny ones, but I did it anyway. Practicing as Luka. Oh, I was gonna...
No wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
Yeah, he sure is big. I can't wait to give him a hug.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? If we take him out, the fragmentum activity in this area should subside for a while.
Yay!
Trial 2 will be complete.
That's
Yeah.
Starting to get
Laughing
into
like
it, Zila.
Squidward.
It's been too long since I had a good workout. This will be a nice warm-up.
Oh, he's just standing there. He's not bothering anyone.
We'll charge in once you're ready.
All right, I'm charging in. You really didn't give me an option.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Just getting started.
You sure are, buddy.
Step out of it.
You're fine.
My turn.
Yeah, before I just started the stream, I checked my drivers, and guess what? They had an update. Yippee! If you don't know, I've had problems with my drivers wanting to update when I stream, so I checked. I made sure I checked it. Because it never gives me a notification. I don't know why it don't do that no more. But it didn't, so I checked it and I was like, I saw you, because the computer itself wanted to update, so I gotta check for driver updates, and sure enough, it was just in there, sitting in there, waiting. Like, oh. That's why I was a couple minutes late because it was finishing up and I just restarted everything to make sure everything was a-okay.
Where's the Let's see some sparks.
And it does.
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
Nope.
I'll deal the final blow.
No, you won't. I'm gonna make sure you don't deal the final blow. Just to spite you.
Wait for the tiles.
The punches decide.
No, you couldn't finish it. Oh, boo. Oh, it was March who did it, not Luka.
Woo, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys.
Yeah, why is it just showing us two? Is he gonna run off or is he gonna push us off a cliff?
Luka, is that everything?
The Multamerville Warrior.
Oh, this again?
The peerless Boulder Champion.
Well, nice back. Is that your back?
Defeater of evil throughout the world.
Yippee! Wow, you're so cool!
You... Are you okay?
I'm not. Is this some kind of performance art?
Why are you so hyped? What's going on?
Defeating things is exciting!
It's just a normal victory celebration. No need to be so alarmed.
You call that normal?
Just because
I might
you
have
don't
let
do it,
slide if it was
Zila,
in the
doesn't mean
cage.
he can't.
On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
Oh my god, she called him cringe.
Don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
Notice major threat of the Stellaron being on the planet.
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
It starts with a problem, ends with a solution, and then ends again with a chant.
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit.
No, don't never promise people anything.
Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I guess we're in too deep.
Not really, we
Better
could
let
just
it run its
leave.
course. So tell us, what else is on the schedule?
I'm gonna go fight Svarog.
The final step in this training
Oh my god.
is to challenge Boss Svarog.
I was kidding! No, don't do that! He's done nothing wrong! Noise, no! Oh boy.
Sure you're thinking clearly?
Why, I don't think, would Svarog even understand what the purpose of this is?
Whoa, stay cool, Zila. Like I said, I'm thinking clearly. Every word I said is serious.
You gotta go talk to him about this. You can't just go up to him and start beating him up. He's gonna kill you.
I set this as the final goal of my training a few days ago. Think about it. Is there any underworld opponent worth challenging more than Boss Svarog?
Challenge me. I'm as tough as Svarog.
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing. The relationship between Wildfire and Svarog only just got patched up.
Yeah, if you hurt Svarog, Clara's gonna be upset. We can't do this.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Yeah, invite him to the boxing ring to fight.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
And so is my right one.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
I think Svarog would understand the rules of the matches, but the reason why you would partake in them would be the party probably wouldn't.
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me. You don't make any sense.
That made perfect sense.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. But you know, I'm a fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get stronger.
Yeah, I wish I could see your face while you were talking instead of the back of your head.
It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him. It's all thanks to your patching things up with Svarog that I'm able to have this opportunity now. I'm not gonna miss it for the world.
Just don't hurt him. Svarog might go easy because we're here.
All right, fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat with him.
Yay!
me say
The A
this
to the
first.
part about chatting was
If he doesn't wanna
Svarog.
deal
Boo
with
to
you
the
as a
point about
challenger,
fighting
then
him.
We're getting out of there ASAP.
Don't worry, I'll convince him. But you're right. If he's not in the mood for it, then I won't force him.
Yeah.
I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way. Let's go.
I know where he lives! Gotta go find Svarog. Oh, how do I get over there? I can't use the map, I have to find my way back? Lame. Why can't I just teleport outside his house?
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath.
Yeah, you are. He's gonna do it no matter what.
Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
Oh my god, there he is! Hey!
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Oh, he sounds a little sad.
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luka, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luka, born in Maltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, beloved student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
That's right, you got it!
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luka of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
Why does it sound like he's been smoking 40 bags?
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge.
Oh.
Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you provide an explanation?
Not really, sorry.
Don't look at me. He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Oh, we gotta give him a little more detail.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say? Are you interested?
Evaluating. Intention unclear. Enmity level 0. Lie detection passed.
Oh, he's got a built-in lie detector? Jeez.
Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar.
That's right.
I agree to fight you, Luka of Wildfire.
Oh!
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
Yeah, let him do it.
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
No, it's illogical. Don't, no, shut up.
See, I told you I could convince him. You could be our referee, Zila. You know the rules of the club, inside out.
Come on, ref.
Fine.
What
Get
can
it.
I do?
If you
Just
insist.
staring uncomfortably at the camera.
Competitors, take up positions.
Oh my god. God, I hope Clara doesn't walk in and see us fighting. That'll be awkward. Alright, hey.
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
He's so tall.
I too have a question, Luka of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
Yeah, tell him he needs that for his database.
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now, to feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously, Luka of Wildfire.
They did something a little different with his voice. I've just been listening to it, absorbing it. It sounds a little bit different from what we've been hearing.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the robot settlement. Are you ready?
Ready.
Oh my god.
In the red corner, Luka from Multamerville.
Is Multamerville a real place? Can we go there?
Whenever you are.
Or is that a
Okay.
different planet?
This is a no-holds-barred contest. 1 round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right.
God, how is it gonna go?
Let's see some sparks fly.
That's what you say during your ult. Alright, let's fight. Oh, it's 1-on-1. I guess that is fair.
Executing operation.
I'm just getting started.
He's not even weak to physical. Oh.
Snap out of it. Ha! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on!
Oh, well, you're getting destroyed, Luka.
But not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Farog. How about this? See some sparks fly!
Oh my god, well, that only did 12k. Hey, do you want some missiles, Luka? Can you take that? Oh, don't hit him in the kneecap, that's rude.
Purge initiated.
I think you're gonna lose, Luka, I don't know.
Executing operation.
Gotta keep fighting. Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9.
Oh my god, it's just like in the Wii
7.
boxing.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out.
Oh my god, that's cheating, Luka. You can't just heal yourself.
Need a hand? My pleasure.
Push forward. Analysis complete.
Wow. Frog brought in some backup. Oh, it's just gonna explode. We need to get rid of it.
Calculating
I don't know if we can. I'm taking my turn! The hand's just gonna explode.
An opponent worth their salt.
An opponent worth their salt? What does that mean? Well, it's gonna blow up. I'm not gonna be able to get rid of it. I probably should have just punched Svarog.
The winner has been decided.
I won.
Let's end it here.
No, he's just gonna get up.
No. It's not over.
God, it's just like the hard levels of Wii boxing where the enemy just keeps getting back up after 2 seconds of being down. Oh my god. No, fuck Luka, I'm gonna punch you! I'm getting rid of that hand, it's gonna blow.
Let's see some sparks fly.
50k? Jeez, well, you got it.
You make a strong impression, Luka of Wildfire. I will remember this fight.
Thanks.
Yeah, ingrain it into your brain cells.
It's not over.
Damn, you're pushing yourself. Oh, you're 1 health, dude.
Calculating result.
Damn, Luka's dead. You ain't gonna beat him, sorry, Luka.
I can't.
You can't what?
Luka of Wildfire. It does not matter why you came here.
Oh my god, life lessons with Svarog?
I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
Oh my god. They both learned something today. He's about to pass out.
That's really.
Wake up! On your feet!
Oh yeah, there he goes.
Luka! Hey, Luka!
Oh, she's coming over to help him. Damn. Svarog almost killed a man today.
Luka, can you hear me?
Oh, thank god Natasha's here.
Hey, Luka, you're up.
Yeah, but his eyes are still closed.
I...
You lost, I'm sorry.
You're finally awake. You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
I'm fine, I'm gonna go challenge Svarog again.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
Oh, what a true gentleman.
Zila... And... Nat?
You forgot to say my name!
Clinic?
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
No, Svarog does not have medical knowledge, probably not, unless he does. But he definitely does not have the equipment.
Thank you all. I feel much better now.
Do you?
Sorry, Nat. I must have wasted your time.
Yeah, I was just injured and dying and bleeding out. Everything's fine.
Don't be ridiculous, Luka. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
Yeah, instead of challenging the most powerful being in the world.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today.
Nah, I don't really feel like it. Why did you insist on fighting, Svarog?
That's on me too. I should have refused him straight away. I had a bad feeling from the start.
But he wanted this.
You're always so serious. I've said it before. This is my
Your training was getting critically injured.
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Yeah, why is he standing up? He needs to lay down.
Thanks, Nat. But I'm almost recovered.
No, you ain't.
I have some things to do.
Some robots to challenge.
Hey, where do you think you're...
He's just gonna pass out again.
Let him go, Zila.
He's standing right here. He's not moved an inch. Well, now he has.
I really don't get him.
Bro is just being a bit of a weeb. What does that mean? No, how is he a weeb? He's not gonna go out and watch anime. He's got his reasons.
Well, whatever they are, they're not good enough.
In your opinion, because you don't know what they are.
If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to.
He's just crawling back on all fours to Svarog's house. Keep me updated, I'm out of here.
Of course. You're not too busy these days, right? I'll give you a shout if I need help.
Alright, I won't come.
It used to be like this. I just can't let it go.
If you must, Zila, try not to worry. I don't want to see you two fighting.
He's just crawling out to like an abandoned boxing ring and he's gonna be like, hey, Zila, let's fight now.
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, I have a favor to ask
Oh,
you.
what, Natasha? I've been running around all day.
It's easy for Luka to get ahead of himself sometimes, but I've never seen him this headstrong. It does make me wonder.
You want me to follow him too?
Could you ask Oleg how Luka's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture.
Why don't I text Oleg and make him come here? So since you asked.
Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship. See you.
No, the only thing that'll get in the way of our friendship is the swarm disaster where I just neglect everything and start fighting bugs for 12 hours straight. And speaking of that, I did beat difficulty 2. I found a combination of things that work for me and my terrible teams.
Where you find
Maybe I can
people,
showcase it later.
you find wildfire.
Hey, Oleg. I know I'll be treated with hospitality. I want to ask you some things about Luka.
Oh, my student. Did something happen recently?
Well, you see...
I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come, tell me about it.
He did some training, we found some robots, then we beat up some dudes, and then he tried to fight Svarog, and then he got obliterated.
That does sound a little strange. Luka usually doesn't push himself so far.
Well, today he did.
Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm?
He lost it in a fight. He mentioned something before he fought Svarog.
Then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail.
No, tell me.
That was 6, 7 years ago. I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanics shop.
I'm guessing Multamerville is no longer in existence.
There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow.
Like
He
mine.
was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luka was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down.
Well, now he talks a lot, and he's got these weird slogans.
Then, about a year after I took him in, Luka lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville.
Oh.
He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up?
I forgot what his slogans were.
Master, I feel great.
You do now.
He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me. I still remember that expression.
That doesn't sound too normal, huh? The moral of the story is...
Oh, sorry. I get a little carried away when I tell this story.
Yes.
What I'm trying to say is Luka views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's always been.
That's why you wanted to fight Svarog.
So when he says stuff like, this is for training, that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right?
Oh.
Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you
What do you
and Zila can
mean?
sort this
He's
by
your
yourselves.
adopted son.
One thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much,
I think
okay?
you already did that
He's
in,
the
in
fighting
front of
champion
everyone in the
Boulder Town,
robot
after all.
settlement.
An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
Oh, Zila's texting me. She's like, I can't find him. You need to come quick. You there? I found Luka. He's on his way to Rivet Town alone. Wanna go there together? I'm coming! If we run. I'm waiting for you at the intersection. Come quick. Nope! I'm gonna take my time. Alright, where's the intersection? Well, what the hell's in Rivet Town? Is that the place that got destroyed by the Fragmentum? Hey, Zila, I'm here!
Oh, you're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be able to catch up easy enough.
Alright, let's go!
Look, there he is.
Oh, he sticks out like a sore thumb.
Let's follow him. Stay quiet.
Oh my god, stealth mission. While trailing mode is active, the gameplay prompt will appear on the top of your screen. Please keep the target you're trailing within your line of sight. After your target has left your screen for a set amount of time, you will have lost the target and the mission will be considered a fail when the prompt countdown returns to zero. Please to find your target before the arrow. Don't make him alert. Hiding stage where he can't see you. Alert the gauge, the decrease maneuver out of sight. Okay, yes, like one in Genshin.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase.
He doesn't see me.
This
Nope, nope, you don't see anything, Luka. Continue. Go!
Oh, where is he going?
I don't know. I have to be as stealthy as I can. The howling and the fragmentum. Nope, was that howling? He's not very observant. Like, immediately just standing out in the open.
This doesn't feel right.
You didn't see that?
Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Hook!
Wait, that's... Hook! What's she doing here?
Everyone's making a cameo today. The moles are everywhere.
Up to no good.
Yeah, definitely.
Luka should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety.
Well, they both have superpowers, so they can destroy bad things.
We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything.
Yeah, Hook is gonna ruin everything.
Shh, she's coming this way.
I'm hiding! Oh no, she sees me! You don't see this?
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zero.
Shush!
Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
I'm just getting my lunges in. We're treasure hunting.
Wow, that's so exciting.
I know, right?
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Luka said too. I hope you two find the treasure.
I will, thanks! I'm gonna stand up now. My legs were hurting for squatting all that time.
Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase.
Oh, I see on alert. I didn't see shit. Oh, he's running. Ah!
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
No, I didn't detect it.
Zila, and you too? What are you guys doing here?
Oh, you know, nothing.
No. He caught us.
Listen, I hit F before that red bar. Alright, we'll just erase his memories and give it another try.
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry.
Alright, it's not my fault he took off running.
Thank goodness we didn't lose him.
I know.
Quick, let's keep up the chase.
Alright, go up the stairs, go up the stairs. Hurry up, Luka, you're so slow. Oh, look at him looking around. Stop being alert. Go.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a
I
bit.
am hiding, Zila. Shut up. You're gonna give away our cover.
This doesn't feel right.
Nope.
Hey, let's hide
Nope.
for a bit.
He doesn't see shit. He doesn't see anything. What do you mean about to lose him? No. Oh, he's at the orphanage. What are you here for? What'd you put down? A box? I'm gonna open it. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't see us just standing there.
Did he put something down?
Yeah!
Let's go have a look.
I'm gonna climb the slide. Oh, I can't climb the slide. I think I tried to do this the first time I saw the slide.
A case?
It looks like a box of bread.
For some reason, I feel like...
It's a bomb. He's blowing up the orphanage. That can't be used anymore. We've come this far. Well, let's open it.
Yeah, you're right.
I want to open it.
I wonder what's in there. Here, let me open it. Is This, notebook?
I don't know, I can't see.
It looks like a kid's handwriting and some scribbled art. Have a look.
Oh, this is my artwork! I left it down here the last time I was in Bellabog, sorry.
Mr. Luka. Hello.
Who drew this? This is terrifying.
My name is Margie.
Margie?
I'm from Old too. I'm a big fan of
I guess
yours.
Margie is dead.
I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day. Just like you.
Damn, whoever drew this child's biceps need to learn anatomy. That's not how that works.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal, even if it's hard to reach.
Oh, it's Patchstones in the chat! Hi! How are you today?
When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to
Oh
help
god,
people in the
these
underworld.
drawings are scary, especially this one with its beady eyes. Mm.
I want to team up with my
I'm
friends
glad you're
and
doing
hold everyone
good.
together so they can smile
I'm
again.
doing companion quests because I've been neglecting them. Hyping people up as always. I try.
I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan.
Oh, this child's the reason why Luka's just screaming slogans.
The Multimerville warrior, the peerless boulder champion.
It's Margie's fault that Luka is being cringe.
Upholding justice and peace once again.
Oh, is it like the anniversary of her death or something? Is this child dead? I don't know.
Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone.
Wow, you killed birds. I can't believe this child. Why does this guy look like an Animal Crossing villager? Childhood friend cringe. Yeah, and look what you've done to Luka. You've made him cringe too.
Go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters.
Well, your friends are ugly. They belong in Animal Crossing. I'm sorry, child.
I'll make the underworld safe. And then yell out my other winning slogan.
That's a terrible plan, Margie, and that's why you died.
The Multimerville warrior, the peerless boulder champion,
Right.
defeater of evil throughout the world.
Yeah, unless her soul merged with Luka's, and they are now one soul.
Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld.
Is that a drawing of Svarog? That's the worst caricature I've ever seen. Someone needs to go back to art school.
Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld.
Well, that time is over. He's our friend now. He's our best friend.
So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter.
I see.
But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this.
Well, for good reason. Svarog is a beast. He's almost killed Luka.
But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own.
Right. Svarog does solo. He didn't wipe the floor with anyone who challenges him, except for that one time where we beat him in the story, but that was a different time.
Bam! Crap! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw. And neither of us will be able to win.
That was plot protection.
But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders.
I mean, he already does listen to them. We wouldn't beat him otherwise. True. They had to weave it into the story somehow that we could beat him, but canonically, he's unbeatable in my heart.
So, it'll be a happy ending friends will clap, and all the people suffering.
Sounds like Margie's living in the past, not gonna lie. We air beats Varog. Yeah, I think she's probably dead. And Luka was just living out her fantasy.
But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality.
It never will, cause Luka sucks and he didn't beat Svarog. Well, she's dead. I don't know for sure. I just make that assumption about everything.
I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luka is around, I won't be scared.
Ruining the story. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm spoiling it with my terrible hypotheses that are probably true. Cause she's sick. I don't know what's happening.
Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first.
Considering Luka's doing what your dream is, I'm gonna assume you did not defeat your illness.
Then I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams. I hope. No. I believe Mr. Luka will support me till the end. Right?
Well, he's giving you a big thumbs up, so he did. Wow, we just snooped through all his stuff. So that's why.
Luka. I think I get it now.
Are you sure? You want to read through that again?
Maybe we should forget about all this. What do you say?
I want to talk to him about it. I want to be friends with him.
Me too. But maybe we should give him some time.
No. Maybe we should talk to him, make him feel bad. Yeah, that's my intention.
Let's head back to town for today. Good night, Margie.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna assume she is dead.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe.
Wow, we completed a Mokushi. And Luka can come to the Express. Sounds like the right decision. Ah, an achievement. Only ashes were made. Oh no, I hope the child's ashes were not in the box. Let's go to the Express. I want to see if Luka's there. Damn, she was cremated. And that's just at the... Oh, there he is. Move, pom-pom. Stop having rainbows above your head.
I've always lived in the underworld.
And we blew away the ashes in the box. We're savages. We just snooped through his stuff, read his personal drawings, and let the ashes of his former friend blow into the wind. Well, I think we're the true evil of the world.
Say, our planet really isn't that big, is it?
No, your planet's the size of a peanut. It's called perspective.
Oh, like how things look big when they get closer? I get that.
Yeah, do you?
You've been traveling for so long. Surely you've been to places way bigger than this.
Yeah, but the bigger issue is I'm here to talk to you about your past and that dead child. This is a Honkai style evil playthrough. I mean... We've been traveling for a week, sir. Only a week, and we've already seen planets bigger than you.
Don't laugh. But I used to hide in the storage room in my dad's workshop and go through old picture books. They were full of places I'd never seen before. Oceans, forests.
The Bellabog does not have oceans.
I heard Yarillo right? I heard Yarillo 6 didn't used to be all snowy like this.
You don't even know the planet you're from, what it's called.
Environments. They're totally magical to me. I never have imagined it myself.
So you were a normal kid, good to know, Luka. Yeah, this normal kid saving people from monsters and getting his arm chopped off on accident and almost dying and then waking up being like, I feel great! Yeah, he's pretty normal.
Maybe it's too unrealistic to wish it'd go back to the way it was, but...
Classic
It's good to
childhood.
have a dream,
Everyone
right?
goes through it. Everyone loses a limb at some point. That's just like my God. Nothing is impossible!
Yeah,
If it was a
that's the
fantasy,
spirit.
of course. Of
I want to see
course.
some places with a little
Everyone
more get up and go,
fantasizes
you know?
about that kind of
Still,
childhood.
those places wouldn't be home.
Fighting monsters. Having limbs fly everywhere.
Case in
Drawing
point,
terrible
I've been
pictures.
here for a while, but I'm already kind of missing the taste of the underworld air.
Alright, then get off my train. Go back to the underground. Bye, Luka. Thanks for the stellar jades. What does Pom Pom want? It had what's that glowing thing? Rainbow. What do you want? Shut up. I had a good time. I made friends. I did everything. I don't know what I clicked on. I love you. Is there anyone else crawling around the express while I'm here? Besides Himiko and Welt, who are always in the dining hall. Or the main lounge, whatever this place is. No, I'm not seeing anybody unless I'm blind. Alright! Next friend to hang out with is Don Hung. He's messaged me so long ago being like, I need you to come somewhere with me. And I'm like, okay, I'll be there. And then I never showed up.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Oh my god, he's in dragon form. Oh!
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I have questions. I'm not Don Hung, but I have questions.
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
Why is he in dragon form now?
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
If I was in Starrel, I'd just pull him by the horns everywhere. I mean, he would have no choice but to follow, because when you grab someone by the head and start dragging them, you can't really get out of that unless you, like, chop the attacker's arm off. No one Don Hung, he wouldn't stop me. He'd just go with the flow. And have that expression on his face the entire time.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
I'm Rorebatnarok. I'm Don Hung's friend. Just imagine I'm a street lamp. I love street lamps. I wish I was one.
But Xianzhou's street lamps aren't in the habit of eavesdropping on conversations.
How do you know? It's like that episode of SpongeBob where Squidward's house was listening in on SpongeBob and Patrick's conversation. And it was bent over. And then straightened up as soon as Patrick said something.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
What do you mean, binge? Don Hung invited me here.
He is a close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Your request is to also become a light pole. What's it called? Street lamp. Oh my god, she hates that Rorebatnarok is here, and therefore I hate her.
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
What do you mean? I met with her at Arum Alley and fixed the entire street. Care to elaborate?
Please, hear what I have to say.
No.
I have good reason to be concerned.
About what? I wasn't listening to you. Sorry, lady.
Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession.
What? But it was a 500-year-old child, man. She's old, but young, but also old. I need to reread that sentence again. That was packed with information. Don Feng was her predecessor, now she's gotta, like, take over?
The preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune.
Obviously good. Don Heng is amazing.
Many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something we're celebrating.
Okay.
Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended.
So she's saying that either Dan Heng or Bailu's gonna take over the High Elder position?
But
That's what I'm getting
if
from
Master
you.
Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
She wants to leave this planet. I don't think she would want all that responsibility. Oh god, more words. Shouldn't you ask Bailu about this?
Miss Bailu is young, naive.
She's
and
500
easily
years
manipulated by
old.
others.
She's been around the block
I
a
worry
few
that under the
times.
pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
I'll take up the position, me, Rorebatnarok. I always imagined the gotcha pulls were us poaching the people from their planets to come with us. Oh, we're just stealing them. They can't no longer go home. They have to come with us.
Then I will bid my farewell.
Alright, bye, lady. Good thing you're not playable.
Master
You'll
Dan
never
Heng,
be able to
whether
be
you
on my
choose to meet Miss
team.
Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I don't need a ferry to go to Scale Goat Waterscape. I can teleport.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
Should I keep this a secret from the others?
No need. March will find out sooner or later.
Yeah, she's probably following us stealthily.
You know that I'm a descendant of the Lofu Vidyadhara.
I guess.
In Scale Gorge
I think so.
Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it.
I mean, I wasn't personally there when Blade stabbed you, but yes.
Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth.
Molting rebirth? That sounds painful. It's like shedding skin or losing feathers when the birds be molten.
Based on
I
the
think.
physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean.
Yes, I think I understand.
But in reality,
Why is in
I was locked up
capitalized?
in a shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow.
Wow, did you know Dan Feng's enemies are Blade? Wow.
Now,
Thanks for the
I
cliff
plan to
note.
face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do.
Okay, I'll repair the Ambrosial Arbor with you.
The start skiff is ready. Let's go.
Alright, we're going to the Ambrosial Arbor. The dragon returns home, he sure do. Where's the star skip? Why is it over there? Why can't I jump across? This is upsetting. I gotta walk downstairs and walk all past all these people. They're gonna look at me as I'm walking by, and I'm getting stopped by this green man.
You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission.
Hi, Lu
I'm a
Ying.
Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the great sinner has returned to the Lafu and wanted to offer some advice.
What do you mean, great sinner? This is Dan Heng. That's different.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
No. Are you here about the High Elder succession too?
Certainly. Miss Bailu has weathered nothing but criticism since she was granted the title. But the Alchemy Commission firmly believes that girl to be a precious diamond in the rough. She is compassionate, kind, and 100 times better than Dan Feng.
Well, yeah.
Moreover, Don Feng selected her as High Elder, making her the leader of the Lafu Vidyadhara. Fate chose her as our sovereign, and we bowed down before that destiny.
That's a lot of words you're telling me, Lu Ying.
Now that you're back, everything has changed. The preceptors are starting to think of finding other candidates, which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bai Lu.
Why, yeah.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
He just wants to repair the seal and talk to somebody, then leave.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Lafu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved.
No, get out of our way, Lu Ying. I'm gonna push you off this balcony.
Past life in this one. Farewell.
Damn, he's so angry. How dare he? He has no right. Oh, fairy man.
Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Are you gonna try and stop us too? Oh no, we can depart. It sounded like he was gonna start some beef with us. And I was about to push him off as well. Oh, I gotta walk all the way down the stairs again. Why is Genuine here?
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Bro was mad at the Air Forces. He was like, hey, you need to go home. You can't use our star skip. You're gonna taint it with your Don Fungness. Or you could say Don Fungus. I'm pretty sure they are at the planet Earth, sir. This is our home. In a place we called America. I had no idea what Genuine said to me.
Me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter is not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care.
Oh yeah, you got hecked up during the fight with Big Lady. What's her name? I call her Phyllis because I can't remember her name. The big lady with the big hands and the big flowers.
But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
Yeah, Lu Ying, go arrest him. He was mean to us. Many people as in one.
Matters that concern the rise and fall
or two, I
of the
guess.
Vidyadhara
That lady
will
at the
inevitably
beginning.
attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Don Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Those are some words you're telling me, Genuine.
All your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
Why are you just smiling at me? Say something. I don't like that look.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
Okay, fathom us. I'm gonna click on these because I need more context. The video the Hadra Elder wanted to choose a new High Elder.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Don Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage.
They Engi.
The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Feng would pick his own successor?
Well, he did.
That is precisely what happened. And all they could do was accept the result.
It sounds like they did.
Now that Don Hong has arrived,
yeah,
the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
Another chance at what? That's pretty bold of them.
Us outsiders.
That's too many goddamn dongs. There's so many. There's Don Hog, there's Don Feng. I'm sure there was Don Shu, but then she turned evil. The Alchemy Commission hopes Bailu could stay as High Elder.
These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bailu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again.
Yeah, so why Don Hung being here make them wait for their choice in High Elder.
The healer lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder. But the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept
Oh, the Preceptors are the ones causing problems. Okay, we know the people we need to kill. We can go.
Now that Don Feng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths.
Right, the luminescent depths, so that when he puts up his fingers and makes the imaginary power go into the enemies. Very reasonable.
Before Don Heng arrived, everything was quiet as a windless lake.
Okay, I don't need analogies. I think I understand the
It is
situation now,
understandable that they want to
Genuine.
get rid of him. These folks aren't the type to just let it go.
Then we'll make them. What do you think about this?
It is an internal affair of the Videodoras. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Lafu.
Oh, he doesn't care. As long as we don't stir up trouble for him.
Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing.
No.
So long as Don Heng and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Lafu, the Videodora will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame.
Damn. Green Helen, stir up trouble. Let's go. I'm ready. I found the bomb.
It's getting late. You are headed to repair
But I gave
the
it. I put it back where it came
Waterscape
from.
and
That's.
visit the High
I don't have the bomb anymore, actually.
Farewell.
Oh, I didn't let him finish. I was thinking about bombs. And while I'm thinking about bombs, I need to drink some coffee. Where's my coffee? Oh, do I not have it? Oh no, I gotta go get coffee. It's for an achievement. Move, Genuine. I need coffee. Yeah. Step 1 to stirring up trouble. We need to disrupt capitalism and contribute to it, thus tilting the balance of the money flow in the economy. I need this. Not that I'm using it for its power-ups. Yes! Yes, I got the achievement! Yippee! Alright, now we can go to the Alchemy Commission and do things where... There. Woo! I've been forgetting to drink those coffees for consecutive days, and I keep having to get them at the shops. But now I don't have to buy them anymore. Oh. Wait a minute. Did I make a wrong turn? I made a wrong turn. Did I? No, I gotta go up here. This place is so damn huge. I can never figure out where to go unless I look at the map. And it's like a big old puzzle. No, that's dead end. Total wrong turn. I'm terrible with this place. Oh, there's Genuine. Oh, I could have teleported to that teleporter and I would have been there. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm causing trouble for you, Genuine. I'm breaking your pots. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a dude. You went backward when you were meant to fly vertically, of course. Oh, that was my mistake. I should have just sprouted my gliders. Oh, this lady again.
Master Don Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision?
I thought she wanted us to leave.
Will you come with me to meet with the
Oh,
elders
wait a
first?
minute.
Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Both.
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Alright, we're gonna go talk to Bailu. Oh, she doesn't want us to talk to Bailu because that'll make conflict, I guess.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
No, it's not.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
Oh my god.
The criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot
in the sacred places of the Vidyadhara.
Well, he didn't do it. He's just an incarnation. Now he's his own person. Did you not watch the short animation that's on the YouTube?
Wait. Master Don Hung's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Yeah, and he's got a cool titty window. How could you not let him go where he wants?
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity.
By killing him?
And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past.
Oh, I'm concerned about the situation.
Will never accept him.
No. Alright, lady, fight. Did you just see the titty window? No, he does! Like right there! A little diamond. I don't know how to beat Don Hung. I did his trial. I'm gonna power up.
Celestial dragon.
Oh, he did the finger thing. Yeehaw! Oh my god, only you would notice that. No. It's been pointed out to me before by other people, and now I can't unsee it.
How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Not only you. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, speed up, please. I don't want to see them in slow motion.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
As I expected, Don Fung, you have returned.
No, you. We did it! We killed the assassins! Are you watching this, Genuine? Can you clean up the bodies?
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Don Hung.
No, they weren't here to kill you, lady. They were here to kill me.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
She didn't even help us fight at all. She needs to be sacrificed.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Don Hung, after your meeting...
It's all about her. Exactly. She's making the situation about her when it has nothing to do with her. If she wasn't here, none of this would be happening. Can't let Don Hung have his moment. It's his time to shine. It's his time to have a solo battle against 3 assassins or 2 assassins. How many there were? I don't remember.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Oh, the Rain Hall. I hope it's raining there.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
No, I'm gonna run down the hallways. Oh, we're entering her mind palace now. Who should I have on the team? I want nobody on the team. I gotta have to have you. And I gotta have, what's that? Ice, wind, and yellow. Well, do I need a healer? Well, I'll probably need a healer, because I'm... and we'll also bring Don Hung, and we'll bring Yukong. The healer, a fox lady, and 2 Don Hung. Oh, Bailu's here!
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
Listen, it's not our fault. We were attacked by assassins and then so many people came over here to stop us. We met an assassin on the way over. Does that mean anything to you?
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
No, not yet.
Fortunately, the skills of Master Don Hung and his friends were too much for them.
Yeah, I did nothing but stand
Master Don
there.
Hung, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
Well, I don't want it either.
I am Don Hung. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Heng?
Yeah.
I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
They got destroyed. They disintegrated within 5 seconds of being in the presence of Dan Heng.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
What? She was speaking the truth.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
That's not something you ask somebody, Bailu. Are you hiding it? What's that face for?
If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
I don't think that's how that works.
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that.
You're not getting tailed in that either.
I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal.
Yeah, it looks broken.
This is the duty of the Lawfu Vidyadhara. What,
this pillar? This pillar's what you want to repair?
Well, really? Then why'd you come to CB?
Because you're a playable character and you needed to have a cameo in this.
The Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Well, he doesn't have to do any of this, but yet he's here.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Yes.
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Alright, to the Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Miss Bailu.
What, lady? Go away! Stop interfering! This isn't about you!
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
Yeah, we got 2 Dan Hengs on the team. Nothing will ever happen or go wrong. Wow, I had to walk 2 steps.
What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
I guess so, I didn't know that.
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Lawfu's High Elder.
News to me. The Elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position.
To seal the dragon thing?
Which begs the question. Why did Dan Feng choose me all those years ago?
I don't know. Oh, I guess he's gonna answer. I answer their questions without even knowing anything. Okay, he doesn't know either.
Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence.
The permanence.
According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features.
What? Alright, there's a lot of words, a lot of history lessons that he's telling me. I'm not absorbing them all fully.
His powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So he did that ritual and did it wrong.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
Okay, now that makes sense.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal and see if I can help recall our memories.
Also, are they both missing memories? I guess so.
Shun the tree's
Oh,
growth,
why is he loud?
the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange.
And you're gonna throw a baseball
this is
at
different
it?
from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
No, I guess
Shun
not.
the
We get a
tree's
cool
growth,
CG though.
The residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. Water
order of the ancient sea, upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
Oh, they had to work together. By the power of friendship, we can seal the thing and do things right.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind.
I like how that one scene was extremely loud and now they're back to talking normally. It's like they had to grab our attention with that big ball in his hand. Oh, it's not big, it's small, it's medium ball.
That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Yeah, let's go play baseball elsewhere, closer to the dragon.
Wait. Can you feel it?
No.
There's someone coming.
Oh no, who is it? Is it, Liu Ying?
You! Who are you?
Well, he's not gonna tell us who he is.
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Oh, wow, we just destroyed one person. He's so strong. Oh, nobody else is weak to imaginary though. That's okay. We have Danheng.
The truth of life and death.
Oh, that guy wasn't dead yet. That's fine. Oh. I'll just slap him. Oh, I probably should have healed him. It's fine. Oh, this is why we should have brought ice, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, just do that. Make dragons and golf balls appear. I'm gonna do this.
World cleansing dragon.
Oh, you didn't finish him off, Danheng. Danheng number 2. That's fine. Danheng number 1 will finish it up.
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
Maybe they spawned from the golf ball.
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen.
Oh, of course, the cloud hymns
I'm afraid this
that were previously talked about.
Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
It's okay, you're welcome on my train. Was it an assessor from the Alchemy Commission?
If so, why would they want to harm Bailu?
I don't know.
We don't know how many.
Maybe they're all evil. Maybe Genuine's behind it.
Go.
We'll leave those scale gort. What is that?
Could it be an assassin?
No, that's just a ghost.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danheng? Have you returned?
No, have you?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person.
Oh, is this a
These
ghost?
floating shadows are called
This
mirage
isn't phasmophobia. There should
They're
be no
memories of
ghosts
past
here.
lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
That's why we encountered them in the main story.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water in their bodies can be used as medicine.
Alright, we'll suck them up in a syringe and bring them back to the doctor's office.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danheng.
Well, they're all gonna do that.
This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent?
No, repent these nuts.
The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen.
Thank you for the confidence.
You availed yourself of the transmutation arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process.
So was his crime doing that big old ritual? I think so.
If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial Arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish?
No, he summoned something?
As the High Elder, you You should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set
Okay, I'm Lorca now. Have fun, Lorca.
But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends.
What are you talking about, dude? You're telling me lots of words.
The upcoming trial is your final chance.
Another class trial. I can't wait.
And the preceptors can help you keep your secrets.
My secrets? A trial?
Our laws could have seen you executed. Pity that the High Elder succession could not be allowed to die with you.
Yeah?
Kylorum Venti of the Yaoqing put
Venti!
for you, and the Ten Lords Commission spared you from capital punishment.
Damn, Venti came through.
Rebirth could not be avoided.
Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Oh, you don't know that. He's also a mirage.
Impossible. I still live.
Nope.
The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
No, you.
I don't like this Mirage Echo.
I know, I don't like it.
He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the transmutation arcanum.
Oh, can you tell me the secret?
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible.
Alright, then let's get going.
But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water.
Well, that's written in yellow, so I'm assuming that's important.
Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses.
Alright, let's pulsate them.
Move carefully.
Assassins using Cloud Hymn are in stealth mode. They are difficult to attack after being attacked by an enemy in stealth mode. In entering battle, all enemy actions are greatly advanced and their weakness is hidden. Uh-oh. Using Mirage Echolocation can detect enemies and there's a cooldown. Okay. Click here to use Mirage Echolocation. Okay. Wow, I found one. Die. Just walking around. That's not being stealthy.
Another invisible assassin?
Yeah, evil creature.
They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots.
But we have no weak spots because we are kings.
Stay the course. Gale force.
Nope, nope, you're not giving this guy another turn. I'm gonna slap you with this. I didn't do much because it wasn't slowed. It's fine.
Spirit never dies.
Just shoot him. Normal attack. Oh, he's getting up. Of course he's getting up. You filthy monster. I'll heal you, Kong, I guess. My Yukongs, don't look at my Yukong's damage. I'm working on it. I haven't gotten to her yet. I didn't see anybody up the stairs. Fine, I'm going this way.
I sense a storm.
You sense a storm?
Heaven surge.
Alright, well, I'm just summoning a giant dragon, so you better get ready for the surge. Prove to them that their little tricks won't be able to stop us. Alright, you can stop slapping my people now.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, well, I'll just do this. It's not gonna do that much.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, of course. I forget they always get up.
Naughty child.
And then he can survive another hit. He's fine. Probably should have done that on me. It's fine. No, I can do it on this guy now. Because now he's slowed and he'll do more damage even though he's not weak to wind. It's fine. Alright, no, he's getting injured. Okay. Okay.
Think nothing
Y'all can stop that.
Grace, awaken.
What does he say when he gets hit? It's like, oh, Grace. Like, who's Grace? Who are you talking about? Oops, I didn't mean to press that shit.
I've no interest in conflict. I sent a storm.
Well, he can see he's fine. Can you perish? Woo! All those killed in Luba New Bay. Make sure there's no other people here. That's looking good. I can heal at the statue. No, there's another Mirage person.
Violet, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
She's not real.
Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Don Fong?
No, I'm Don Hong. You got the wrong person.
I don't think so. The appearance of the Law Fu's High Elders have been similar through the ages. But there's no mistaking Master Don Fong.
Well, you don't know what happened.
Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Don Fong.
The Forbidden Residence? Well, if it's forbidden, she should not be residing in there.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You're just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
It's okay, we're here.
Don Fong, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the Transmutation Arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
So you wanted this ritual to happen? The research!
The Videodara performs self-reincarnation.
Right.
But we are unable to reproduce.
Right.
Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population.
Yeah, I would assume.
If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Videodara from the cycle of reincarnation.
And then how will they be reborn?
I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
About what?
Don Fong. What did he do?
It sounds like he did a bad thing.
Master Don Fong, your changes to the Transmutation Arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Videodara to reproduce.
What was that noise when she was talking? It sounded like an airplane was flying overhead. Allow the Videodara to reproduce once again!
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Videodara reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race?
I don't know!
To unearth the potential might of Long's blood.
Long? Who's Long?
The flesh of the dragon. Isn't that the real meaning?
I know they've talked about Long, but I don't remember what they said about it.
The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
Well, he committed crimes, of course.
What does she mean by that?
I don't know.
The Transmutation Arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Videodara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me.
The mechanism? Which mechanism? Okay, we're gonna go find the mechanism. Oh, I see them stonking around. Oh, there's somebody there.
Who goes there?
No. Your mom.
The strength. Heaven, sir. Break.
Not each other.
Damn. Get wrecked.
Gale Force.
I've no interest in con.
I'm gonna take this guy out because we're super strong. Oh no, you can't go. No, no.
The wind is
It's fine. She's fine. I should have went after this guy with the smaller health.
I sent a storm.
Well, here's your storm. Honey, you got a big storm coming. He's gonna get up. Meow, you're littering the floor with your leaves.
Stay the course.
Oops, well, that's fine. Alright, now no more leaves for you. No more blocking our path. No. I don't... Excuse me, excuse me.
It's you, Master Dongfang. Why did you disgrace yourself?
Wow, you sound angry, angry voice.
You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
Hopes and dreams?
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Don Feng all those years ago.
Emphasis on Feng, not Hong.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain.
Oh, another person with a childhood filled with losing limbs, just like Luka. It's all tied together. Even though this is on a different planet.
Reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea.
Oh, that's unfortunate for them.
You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloudy magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
For the greater good? Don Hong, you don't have to listen to him.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
But he's being mean.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Hand what over?
Don Hong, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Does Bailu have to pay a price too?
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Oh no, this still agrees. Nope. Nope, excuse me, I saw you. Pardon me. No, excuse me, I see you. I'm just running by them. I'm not even bothering looking for them on the radar. I don't care about them. I don't want to fight anymore.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
And you're the one that sent the assassins after us, I know it.
Luckily, I had Don Hong and him to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
Yeah, not you. That's a good thing we managed to escape. There are so many assassins.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless.
Who told you about that? We didn't say anything about those.
Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up.
No, you sent them. I'm positive.
Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods.
Oh yeah, they shared a glance. They know it was her.
A dereliction of duty on my part.
Nope, we're arresting this lady.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved
Exactly.
assassins.
Exactly. Classic thing. Let slip of the tongue.
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no?
Uh-huh.
I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Don Hong.
I knew
the
it!
ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Oh. No, yeah, she's evil. You know when they get that close up on their mouth like that, you know they're evil.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, Did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that?
Well, they did it. You did.
From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
Are you talking about Bailu?
Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
Just because she's not strong does not mean she's not worthy. Oh, we're fighting her now. Good. Evil lady, perish.
World cleansing dragon.
I'm gonna cleanse you with my dragon now.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Oh, we've already taken out 2 of your dudes. Oh, they got their target on Bailu. That's a nice touch in battle. I'm blocking you. I'm your target. No!
Heaven's surge. Break.
Yeah, he's just so strong.
I'm on guard.
I'm gonna be on guard one more time. Look at that damage absorption.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Look at this lance that's ablaze. Look at them fall over and look at them reborn.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Let me tend your wounds.
No, there's no wounds to be attended. Die! Oh, well, there's a lot more. Genuine!
General! Did you bring reinforcements?
Reinforcements? Show no mercy. I am the reinforcement.
Damn! Genuine's here, he's helping us. He's gonna help us arrest that lady who's evil.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Oh. Well, I gotta charge up Sky Daddy Gerald. Oh, I don't need to use that yet. That's fine. And I'm gonna jump on you. There, look how strong. We got him up to 8 points. Oh, don't attack Bailu, how dare you? Now I'm angry. He one shield, now his shield is dropped. Now we can attack him. I'm gonna block, and then I'll use my lance. Get the 2 scrubs out of here.
There's no time to lose.
There's no time to lose.
It's pitiless.
Everything is penniless. There's no pennies to be found. They've all been sucked up into Sky Papa Gerald. Now treat yourself, just in case. I'm gonna stab you. Oh, there he is, Mr. Penny Lord. No, I don't like that. Why?
Show no mercy.
No mercy to be found here. Eepee. Oh, that wasn't enough to get Lance. Dang.
A foregone conclusion.
A forgot conclusion. I always forgot my conclusions too. Damn, Genuine's old. I'll just stab him, and then I'll do that. No, don't you dare summon more people. I'm just gonna stab you and you're gonna die. No, you're not. You're gonna summon more people. You're at -2 health, so perish. We won! With the power of Genuine.
A pity. So close.
No, it's pitiless.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme?
Genuine knows all.
They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone.
No, you're protecting somebody. I don't trust you.
General.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the 10 Lords Commission's judges.
Yeah, how dare you send assassins to the secret place, and how dare you try and kill us?
Too late, Jing Yuan.
Oh, is she gonna die? Xu Xuan inhales her last breath and collapses to the ground.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder.
No, no, no!
And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Which means even more reason for you to stay, to prove them wrong.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Yeah, then she can stay on the Express.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Dan Heng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the ferry.
Alright, bye, Genuine. Thanks for showing up and letting me use you as a trial character. Hey, Biley, what you looking at?
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Dan Heng, did you have a teacher like that?
No, I was born in a prison.
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer.
A wanderer? Or a moose?
I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
Well, Hibiko.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching.
No.
You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for.
Aww.
Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
Maybe. It sounds like there's something more going on with that.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You just gotta awaken your power, I guess.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
But I couldn't do it, only you could.
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
Oh yeah, he is destruction. And she's abundance.
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Maybe, before he committed crime.
Perhaps.
I'm sure it's not all black and white. He wasn't all evil.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today.
Like getting jars. We never did get her jars from the other alley, the alley place. What's it called? Armor Alley.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Until there's another event.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the Preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
No. Wait for his response. I'm sure he's gonna want to go to the Express.
As a nameless, The Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity.
That's right, he's my friend now. Oh, it ends there, okay. Oh, we got music. An achievement, who's Guangjin? Hold on, Guangjin, Genuine's here.
I think I should refrain from violating the healer's orders any further. The weariness is creeping up on me once again. Time to lie down.
He's just gonna lie down on the docks here and go to sleep.
Farewell, all of you.
Alright, good night, Genuine. You should probably go home first. There's an enemy right there. Alright, who's messaging me? Who wants things? Hello, Rorebatnarok. I'm Guangjin, a realm-keeping commission orderly from the Skullgorge Waterdeep Delve. I've heard a lot about you from the Exalting Sanctum's realm-keeping commission, and got your contact details from them. Looking for me again? Do I know you? Yes, looks like you've got plenty of experience of this and saw this coming. Recently we got reports of some civilians have entered an unknown area and encountered monsters that have become invisible. The Video Hunter Cloud Hem. I know what that is, I just ran by them. I didn't think you were familiar with the Vidyadra Cloud Hem magic. It makes it much easier to explain what's going on. I'm a Vidyadra myself. What's happening here is similar to the Cloud Hem magic, but not completely identical. It's hard to explain everything in context, face to face. Come to the healer ditch. Okay, no, I don't want to. I'll do it later. Oh, we did both the companion missions. We finally hung out with our friends, Luka and Don Hung and Bibiter Lube. And now we can go fight bugs. Yippee. Oh, my resin's full. I'll do it later because we have that handy overflow system, so I don't have to do it. As soon as it caps, it can just fill up the other jug, and I'll be on me way. Alright, bug time. Start explore. Oh, I should look at my tasks first. Gotta do my tasks. There, I gotta get planetary disarray one more time, and then I've unlocked that. I've got to go to 4 Trotter domains. Not gonna remember any of this. Oh, that's completed. Trigger emergency a total of 1 time. I think that's one of the domains. Alright, so 4 Trotter domains, 1 emergency, 1 planet. I'm going to forget that. Let's go to level 3. And we will pick our handy dandy trailblazer and our yes. And we'll go on the path of remembrance. And I looked up more of how to do these and what I need to be looking at, so I have a better understanding of the swarm stuff. Finding the path that's right for you is very important. I'm giving difficulty 3 a try. Randomly copies 2 domains. Okay. Oh, there's no trotters here. I'll take a Curio, I guess. Oh, Rupert Empire Mechanical Cogwheel. You obtain 50 fragments each time you enter a domain. Okay. Alright, let's find some people. We need to get as many blessings as we can. Because what I was able to beat the difficulty 2 was that I got every single remembrance card. Like all the higher ones that are hard to get. And I got all the bonus path ones. It's like the ones where you can merge merge the remembrance with like the nihility and the, I think it's elation. I'll need to check again because I can't remember now. The fusion, whatever they're called. And then my shield was just so indestructible, it didn't matter what those bugs slapped me with. I don't know why I'm not using the burst. I could easily use the burst and kill them, but it's fine. I can kill them right now, here and there. I'm prioritizing remembrance. Wait, no. Wait a minute. I'm at preservation. Sugar. I mixed up preservation and remembrance. I'm so stupid. We're definitely gonna lose this now. We'll go through it.
Spirit never dies. Gale force.
Because remembrance is
From the blue.
is freezy. It's freezy things, right?
Not a scratch.
Oops.
Look at the draw.
Well, maybe we can meet them with freeze.
Victory!
I doubt it. I wanted preservation, not freeze. Oh well. Wait, did I pick preservation or remembrance? Tell me which one I picked. I picked remembrance. Well. We have no ice characters on our team. Oh. Oh no. It's fine.
Lance ablaze. Forward!
I'm shaking my head in disbelief. Well, it's fine, it's fine. We keep them frozen, we keep everyone happy, and then we'll not die.
Stay calm.
We're doing just fine! Alright, so what other ones do I need? Hunt and destruction. Okay, we need hunt and destruction. As well as remembrance. No. I'm going over here. Okay, what's for every domain with recollection, alley passes through increased hit rate. Oh, so I should be going through these ones to increase my hit rate. It's very important to complete the mission that's on the bottom. Because then that's what makes things stronger. I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna punch it. I gain nothing. Roll the dice and pay the price. Oh, yippee! I get more effect hit rate. It's 25% now. You can't see my body's blocking it, but I'm at 25%, trust me. Oh, more aha. Click! Well, I don't have anything. I don't need this. Select one to do something with. What? I'll put it on that one. Okay. Well, we can use this round to get our planetary disarray objective done.
Time for a shot.
Wow, get destroyed. Get wrecked. Get frozen. Get hypothermia. Lose your fingers. Oh no, that's awful.
Choosing to strike.
That's what hypothermia is.
Wow, my turn.
These guys must be really built well to be able to survive a break out of ice like that. No. I'll pick that one. We need 2 more hunt cards. 3 destruction, and all the remembrance. Oh. Let's fight. now we can, now that that one is frozen, we can increase our effective hit rate. Die. My hit rate's been effective by 3%.
As easy as that.
E. Well, none of them are weak to fire. He's just here for a shield.
Time for a shot.
Stay the course.
No, it was the preservation path that I beat difficulty 2 on, not remembrance. I can't remember if I've specified that. And I got all the preservation.
I'm on guard.
Big cards to beat it. I'm sure there's an achievement for picking remembrance, or maybe it's beating it with something. I don't know. Oh boy, satellite. Stop! Don't yell! No yelling! Get frozen.
Look at the draw, please. And victory!
Don't have enough ice characters? You can make a makeshift freeze team. With all the cards.
The wind is rising. From the blue.
This is so sad. This should just finish them all off, almost. You know, there we go. It did finish them all off. No more orb. Oh, well, I have to go with that. Die, orb. Get frozen. Get even more frozen. Have this ice wall. Die. Oh, well, we're getting so many remembrance cards. Oh, Thundering Chariot would have been nice. That's fine. I had to make an executive decision. Oh, okay, you copied it. Cool. Oh no, my Rubert was destroyed, not Rubert. But I'll take the pain. Give me good things. Give me a 3-star blessing. Oh, I know you. You're Mr. Fireman. Shiny William. Oh no, he summoned minions. That's absolutely rancid. You gotta get those shields broken. No, they're not weak to yellow. Why you attack a Rorebatnarok? What did he do? Oh no. He's ready to use Freezy Blast. Oh, I'm gonna freeze you. No, he's resistant. I'm gonna defend.
Spirit never dies.
And I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna punch you with that. And then I'm going to shoot you with the tile. Oh, see, they're fine. They lived. I better not lose to Stinky William. That would be most unpleasant. Most vile. Hopefully all those little minions will just die. No, they didn't. I go after that one, he's weak.
The wind is rising.
Get him, Yukong.
From the blue.
You did it. No. I need your tiles. Oh.
Stay the course.
Oh, not 4. I meant 3. I hit 4. No. Alright, we're slapping. Now we're on track. No more enemies. No more tiny enemies. Then you're gonna try and suck them up. Then you're gonna get defense reduction. Or not. You just make more because you're cheating. Can't believe this. Get frozen. It does nothing against them.
Naughty child.
You blow up. Do that. Oh no, they're all gonna do attacks. I'm not ready. I don't have Natasha's burst. Alright.
Wait for the tiles.
Oh no.
Never dies.
Get him in the tummy and heal yourself. You're gonna die. No, two. They're so close to death.
Nice teamwork.
If only I picked preservation instead of remembrance. I'm like a smart individual.
The wind is
I'll go after the one on the end because it's looking at me funny. Ow. Ow. No.
That's better. Tasty.
Oh, don't attack you, Kong. Don't do it. Don't do it again. You don't give me an opportunity to attack your man. How am I supposed to do my job when you don't allow me? No. And then you're going to block. And you're going to heal Yukong. And then you're going to do Lance Ablaze and set him on fire. And then you're going to block all his big damage. And then Natasha heals. And then we're going to follow up that with Ching Chui's ult.
Nice teamwork.
Look at the draw. Please.
Oh, you know she's gonna get a victory and slap him. This is a tough battle. We're not even to the bug section yet.
as easy as that.
Wow, you really got him with that. Alright, you can stop attacking Natasha. That's rude. Yeah, we'll go after this guy.
Stay the course.
Ow. Okay, enough of that. Enough. 2, 3. Alright, we got a remembrance thing. I got one of them. Oh, don't attack. Okay. Bro. Oh, and I don't have enough juice to heal Natasha. Okay, she did it herself. I don't know how, but she did it. Good job. We'll do that, and then we'll do that, and then we're gonna bust him, and then... Now, good job. He's gonna absorb that guy, isn't he? Oh no, he's gonna attack you, Cog. Now he's gonna absorb. Yes, well. Oh, that wasn't enough. I'm gonna do that.
Thank you, comrade.
I'm risking it. Oh, okay. No, he's dead. He's not gonna attack us now. No big damage. Ooh. I could pick the hot. No, I need the remembrance. Oh god, I've not really read what these do. Regenerate energy. Reduce all enemies' freeze resistance. Aquatic river. I guess I'll do this one. I plan to get all of them. Ooh, family ties! Increases damage for 30% for every courier that's been destroyed. Well, I have one that's destroyed and I can't use it no more. Does that count? Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, we have 75% effect hit rate. Oh, okay, now we can select a weakness. Go for this one. I'll go for physical weakness, and Natasha will do something.
Needs preparation.
That's gonna be added on to Big Boss.
Feeling lucky.
Will of preservation.
Right in the solar plexus. Get frozen. Oh, we destroyed the bats immediately. Perfect. That's what we want to see.
Lance at the ready. Lance of
Oh, he's not weak to fire. Oops. That's fine.
My turn.
Recovered from frozen. Oh. Ow. Ow. No. Absolutely not. I don't appreciate you doing that. I'm gonna use my points to fix my tiles. There you go. Now I can use fish. Big fish tile for the win. Attack boost. No. How about you freeze? And then how about you take my kite? We'll go for a nice kite ride on the beach. And yes, I said what I said. You're gonna ride the kites in the ocean.
It's time.
Do that.
Time for a shot.
And do that.
That's better. Taste.
And shoot him. Oh wow, we made so much dentage in his health.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Wow. I probably should leave blocked. It's okay. It's quite alright. Ow! You can't do that! It did no damage because I did cool shield up ahead about us. Oh, would somebody say more eyes? I think I did.
I'm on go.
Nap time.
From the boat.
Oh, what did you absorb? Where'd you get that molten core from? You're not Torbjorn. I'm using my tiles irresponsibly, and I got lucky.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Lance at the ready.
Yeah, throw your orbs at me, throw your molten planets. Oh, she's dying. I need to heal her. But you need to freeze.
I'm on guard.
I'm defending. You are healing, Yukong.
Thank you, comrade.
You are using Lance. Use the power of all your friends. And they're saving skill points. And you're going to use a tile and get your thingy and flip. Oh, he's so close to death. Well, not really. He's got another, like, 6 left. Okay, the ice killed it. Perfect. No. 2 preservations, magnet elastic field. Glue! I love glue. What is on my picture? This is, what? I can appreciate this style. I sure can. Yes, really, Herta. How dare you? I'm not reading this. I'm leaving this plane. Wow, plane 2! Waves. Dimension effect, remembrance, cup. Oh, yeah, well. Alright, there's a trotter one down here. We need to make our way over to there. Excuse me. Should I'll download a character just in case. I'll download Dawn Hung because sometimes they need wind and then it doesn't tell me things. Yep. I don't know. I'm going down here. Pot blown up. The dancer approaches me, the tailspin's got blood. No. Nope, I'm taking that, whatever that do. I'm going... Oh, let's have an adventure. Mirror of Transcendence at my back. I'm lighting the candle! I'm gonna just get the reward. Annihility. Destruction! That's good! We need the cards. Hit rate's 100%. What if I go higher? Can I go above 100%? Oh, I'm definitely gonna hit the planetary illusion. Oh, it's the orange juice glass. Or is that lemon juice? The lemon juice glass needs to be put down next to the orange juice glass. I'll add sugar this time because I added toothpaste last time and they got upset and made bugs. We'll go gently. Oh, she hated my drink! I'll go into battle with her. I don't want to lose my fragments or my cosmic things.
Don't get careless.
How dare you not like my drink? Fine. Oh, it took away my health. I made it too sweet, but I didn't stir it good enough, so all the sugar sat on the surface of the drink and didn't get mixed in. This isn't fair. I don't know how to prepare a cocktail.
Come on.
Well, you used all my shit. Now Yukong's gonna die. Oh no.
Spirit never dies.
Oh dear. Defend. Take the attention on you. Thank you. You're the only one at full health.
That's better.
Thank you, Comrade.
No. We're healing. We're throwing teddy bears, and then you're gonna get frozen. You're all gonna get frozen by the ice. As soon as he's done lancing and blazing. Boom. Oh. Again, I always forget they stand up. Alright, you're gone. Now your thing disappears. Okay, it seems I figured it out. You gotta get these thingies to their last health bar before his circle of healing goes away. Wow, it took me too long to figure that out.
Time for a shot.
Yeah, you're good.
Not a scratch.
Oh, I should have put Don Heng on the team. Well, I didn't know I was gonna be in this fight. Well, we're gonna slowly chip away at him as I do.
Naughty child.
You're dying, stop it.
I'm on guard.
Defend. Yeah, field of flowers, whatever you said. Well, now your minions are dead. How do you feel?
Time for a shot.
What's that? I can't hear you. You seem a little frozen in time. I'm gonna attack you with my lance. Wanna play some tiles with me? No. No, your vitality. Oh, you're fine. You're healing yourself somehow. Yeah, provide support for them. No, you're not close enough. Yeah, attack that. He's frozen.
I'm okay.
He needs to. Oh, no, get away from Natasha. I'm gonna hurt you.
That's better.
Okay, that was what we wanted, actually. The more frozen. It said he recovered from frozen, but I froze him too quickly again, so he's not healthy anymore. Oops, I didn't mean to press 2. God dang it. I was saving that for a rainy day, and I'm gonna need that.
Luck of the draw. Please.
Yeah.
Lance ablaze.
Just light them on fire. Just set them all on fire. This will be much easier. Burn their armor. Ow! Don't attack her. Okay, thank you.
Gale force. The wind is rising.
The wind rises. You're gonna break his thing, right? Okay, you'll do a decent amount of damage. Alright, now his second health bar's up. Now he can die.
I'm on guard.
No, you're blocking. And you're gonna let the ice do all the work. And that frozen meter.
That'll take more than medicine.
You can stay. I'm fine with you being here. Oh, maybe not. Dying. Wow, he's almost at health. Half health. What is that? What is that big Klondike bar floating there? What is that? Is that Ching Chui's thing? Did it glitch? What was that? It's gone now. I think there's a ghost in here.
Gale force.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Oh. That's better.
Dare you? Stay the course.
Oh my god, he's got so much health. Stop it.
The wind is rising.
I also have like one person that's effective against you, and it's the worst person on the team. Oh, what is that? It's back! Why? Get your Klondike bar out of here! I don't want to see it. What would you do for a Klondike bar? What would I not do to get it out of here? I don't want it. This guy has an addiction. He's trying to make me see hallucinations of Klondike bars, something I don't want. And now he's killing my healer because he's rude.
Choosing strike.
Oh my god. Put that thing away. Put that where it came from back where it came from. I'm not here for it. It's distracting me. Ow!
Stay the course.
You stay the course.
Tasty.
I'm just gonna shoot it. No, shoot it. Freeze it. And we're gonna slap it with that, and then we're gonna use our burst so we can get our tiles back refreshed. Big brain. Oh, but we got a lance coming up. Did somebody order some lance?
Spirit never dies.
Well, too bad. Don't attack Ching Shui. Okay. That's not optimal.
That's better.
Thank you, comrade.
I'm on guard.
You block. You're blocking for the next 3 rounds.
The wind is.
You're gonna break his thing. You're not gonna break it. You're not that great. Oh, so much damage. Almost 5,000? Wow.
Tasty.
Spirit never dies.
It's time.
Yeah, it is time. You're allowed to attack because he's frozen and he can't do anything. This should end him. As it uses 4 of my skill points. Yippee! Oh, my glue, it's gone! My snack for later is no longer here. Oh, well, I can't get up there. Going down here.
Come on, then.
Oh boy, IPC occurrence. Oh, okay, I'll deposit my cosmic fragments. I'm depositing 200. I better get 600 on the next turn. I'm going here, and then I'm going against the elite domain and getting the Globetrotter. Oh boy, Screwlum's here, yippee! I don't have any cosmic fragments though, because I deposited them. He had Auspicious Star! No! That one's a nice one to have. I'm going in here.
Victory means preparation.
Will of preservation.
Switching to Don Hung would be useless here, because he's not weak to this wind. Oh, there's the Globetrotter. Dare to show your presence. Get frozen.
Don't get careless.
I'm on guard.
Oh, that one might be a problem, because it might heal it, and I don't want it to heal the Globetrotter. I want that thing to perish as soon as possible. Yeah, take your action, whatever. Hurry up, I got things to do. So much to see, so much to be, so much to do. Oh boy, that Globetrotter's got a shit ton of health. Yep. Oh, there. Why are you attacking Natasha? What'd she do? What are you doing?
This sucks.
It does suck. Bad. Freeze. What do you mean it's a bit? Okay, the healer's gone.
Gale Force.
Why are you doing this? You better not use all my skill points. You're going to. It's fine. It's fine. I can do this. And victory. There's your victory. Yeah, you got fish. And they're frozen. Excellent. Yeah, we'll do that. He fell from the ceiling. Means I can attack him while he's on the floor, while he's prone. And do almost nothing. Oh, stop being scared. Stop it. Here, get frozen again. I know you like it. It's like being out in the snow on a winter's evening.
Lamps ablaze. Lamps! Forward!
Stay the course. Gale Force.
No.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
That did too much damage for me liking. We're gonna use one tile, right? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get this Globetrotter. And it shouldn't die when it freezes it. It does. So we just got this robot. No, I won't let you attack Ching Chui. Oh, we've done nothing to him.
Choose from strike.
Gale Force.
Wow, ooh, nice attack.
Stay the course.
And then you'll get your burst, and then you can start doing 2 damage to him. Wow, 17k! Wow, that's good for her. The way I have her terribly built. That was rude.
Tasty.
You broke through the shield.
Not a scratch.
Look at the draw.
No.
And victory!
Oh, that did 46k. That's pretty good. Now that's a lot of damage. Because I have so many remembrance cards that are doing things.
Naughty child. Nap time. My turn.
Well, we've almost got him to half.
Lance at the ready.
These battles take so long because my people are not geared right. So I have limited cash money, so I need to split it between all my resources. Of all the traces of the weapons, of everything.
Spirit never dies.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep normal attacking. Get that.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Now shield down.
The wind is both. From the
Hopefully the remembrance thing will just kill it. One shot it. It's not at a 20 damage, that's fine.
I'm on guard.
We're doing okay damage.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
If I do say so myself. But I know they could be so much better. I have a couple people's traces left to level up. I need to finish the Trailblazer, March, and the Yukong. And then
Thank you, comrade.
I can finish all their weapons, because some are at 70. I need to get them to 80, but that's just gonna take resources and money.
Spirit never
So I need to wait on that. And then, after everyone's complete, I can level up Apela and maybe Herta. And then Shushong.
Stay the course.
I guess. I don't really... Shushong does good damage. But I'm not a huge fan of her character. Oh.
My turn.
I mean, she's okay. She's just there.
Spirit never dies. Gale force. The wind is both. From the blue.
Well, Pela is definitely somebody I will need eventually.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Because of her defense shredding stuff.
For a shot. Wait for the tiles.
And I should level up Herta. She's E6 because I got all her LA Deons from the simulated universe, and I got one from the standard banner a while ago.
I'm on guard. Hit.
Nap time.
I'm just gonna use the ice. Stop it.
My turn.
Well, that only did 18k. It's not critting. Oh, he's so close. Come on. You're gonna die here, right? Nope.
Spirit never
You're gonna die here, right? Nope. You're gonna die here? Nope. You're gonna die here? Nope. You're gonna die here? Nope. And you're gonna... You're gonna die here. I'm not using my ice. You're gonna die here. Yeah. Yippee. Elation, no. Yeah, I'll take the destruction one. Yeah. It does something. I'll take the tonic, I guess. Oh, immediately- wait a minute. I immediately got a 3-star blessing. Sure. Abundance, great. Did I get my 600 cosmic fragments? I don't know if I did. Uh-oh, next time we're gonna enter planetary disarray! Uh-oh, looks like we need a Don Hung on the team. I'm gonna take you out and put Don Hung for now.
This will strengthen
speed, not hate.
Naughty child.
Unless this just kills them. Okay, he doesn't.
Nap time.
As easy as that. To the clouds!
Time for a shot.
Yeah, we'll just go with that. Why not?
Is but a vision.
Damn. Oh, well, we don't need destruction anymore. We need the hunt. I didn't get my 600 things. I guess I didn't read what they do. I'll take the abundance, why not? I need healing. Ooh, gold one. Yay, we're planetary. What? We entered planetary disarray. Is there nothing in here? Okay. Oh, we got the right. Yay! Well, I don't want to fight Benjamin. I want to fight Svarog. We're fighting Svarog twice today. Once as Luka with Luka's thing, and now here. I don't have any points. Sorry. Do you want to get frozen? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen Svarog frozen. That's so sad. Looks like he's trying to run somewhere, but he just can't because he's frozen. That's not good for his limbs, for his mechanics. He'll be free soon.
The wind is rising.
Free from this icy prison. Oh, that's right, it's got all 3 stages. Damn, this is gonna be a long fight.
Naughty child. Nap
time. Yeah. Freeze. Oh, you bastard. Get frozen. Oh, he didn't get frozen that time. Good. His voice sounds normal here, but in the Luka's story quest, it sounded a bit different. He sounded more sad.
Stay the course. To the clouds.
The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break.
Good job, Dawn Hug. I guess I'll block.
Nap time.
Gale force.
I've no interest in.
Index raised.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know.
Purge initiated.
This.
You Dawn. What? I wasn't looking at Dawn Hung, apparently. Shit, I can't do this.
I'm on guard.
Can I revive him? Shit.
Calculating result.
No, stop calculating my pursuit. Stop it.
From the blue.
Initiating.
Stop initiating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've insulted your voice and I can't remember what it sounded like before and now.
Executing operation. Executing annihilation.
No, don't do it.
Lance at the ready.
He didn't even die to Svarog. He died from these little traffic lights. You're getting the frozen treatment. Get doubly frozen. Oh my god. Oh, stop! Stop hurting her!
Power amplification.
No, no power denification.
Stay the course.
Get that thing out of here. Oh my god, Spyro. Please. No, I need to block. No, freeze! Just freeze!
Time for a shot.
Y'all done? Now he's awake.
Executing operation. Initiating.
Oh my god, I hate the little ones that heal. They're so annoying. Especially since Don Hung's dong dead.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah, it was teamwork. I selfishly did that.
Naughty child.
And you keep chipping at that. What about a croissant? Oh.
The wind is rising.
Yeah, that one.
From the blue.
Nope, nope, more freeze, more freeze. No, you broke out of the freezy too fast. Okay, that guy's stuck. God.
I'm on guard.
Okay, he's gonna break. You're gonna heal, you stupid little bar.
Power amplification.
Stay the course.
Oh my god, I need you to chip away at that. I need you to heal her.
Thank you, comrade.
God, I don't want to heal them. Because he's gonna do that!
Spirit never dies.
Now they're all gonna have their turn to do their thing. Nope, no, no, I say no.
Lance ablaze.
God, they're getting low. They're getting so low. No, stop. No, oh god. It was like he powers them up. That's how Don Hung died, I see. Okay, the healer's dead, thank god. You crowd control them. Oh, you brought another healer in. Starhog, please. Oh my god. Oh, they're protected. By their stupid shields.
From the blue.
Time for a shot.
More freeze. I'm just relying on the freezes to stop them in their tracks.
Power amplification.
Stop damage boosting them. Oh my god, that didn't kill them. Yeah, you need to take that. You need to take the blunt force of it all. Oh my god.
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Okay, you have that. Stop.
Lance ablaze.
Stop it, you all. Evil demons. They haven't even made it to the next phases yet. Jeez. Get this one out of here. That -2 health. Freeze. No! You freezing little cars.
Nap time. Stay the course.
Executing operation. Initiating.
Time for a shot.
No, you break that. Get that. Okay, that's fine. That's also fine. Oh, that's not fine! She was at. Oh my god. Well, this round's a disaster. It's fine. We got what we needed. We got our planetary dysentery.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
That's all we needed. Couldn't even make it to Big Bug. No, no, no. You're not hitting me with them powered up little doodads. No.
Nice teamwork.
Oh my god.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Just end it, Svarog. Just end it. Just kill Natasha. Just end it. She can't do it. Oh no, it's healing all the hard work I've done. End it. Thank you. Thank you. And just like how Luka perished against Svarog, we also perished. But hey, we got our points, or we got level 5 nihility, level 3 abundance. I think that's pretty good. And we got our planetary, dysentery, 2 time. Now we need 3 trotters. Oh, 10 choreos. Okay, wait, that was a new one we unlocked. And we need emergency. I'm not sure how to get that. I think that's just luck. I could be wrong. Method of path striding. No, let me quickly look up to see how to do that. How to get the emergency. Let me type. Trigger emergency a total of 1 time. Show me how to do that. Okay, you can stop. Okay, how to do that? Get these ads out of here. What is this? Best haunted house. No, I don't care. Triggering an emergency is not explained during the Swarm Disaster tutorial quest, but it is essential for players to do so in order to unlock further missions in Trail of Path Strider. While the mission information may not provide a guidance, this task is relatively straightforward and somewhat relies on luck. Well, just tell me where it is and what to look for. It's not guaranteed. You gotta explore and grind. It's important to difficulty level 3. I know. All emergencies are random occurrences. There's a variety. It's similar to general occurrences, okay? They're typically related to swarm mechanics and the propagation thing, okay? Well, what tiles do I need to step on? Is it just randomized? What? I need to watch a video. Because I'm stupid and I can't understand. Not emergency SOS on my pixel thing. Oh, God. Oh, well, there's no videos on it. Fine. I don't need to know what it is. I'll just find it randomly. Alright. It's level 3. We'll pick preservation. That's the one we want. We want preservation. Yes, we do. We're gonna beat difficulty level 3. Now we can do it. Okay. Gotta keep an eye out for the trotters. We gotta get 10 choreos. I want the blessings. No, we're gonna get the choreos. And we got this ass clock. Perfect. Get that out of here. Boom! Now we attack bats.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stay the course. Gale force.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot.
To the clouds.
I'm on guard.
Just gonna try and speed through these battles. Oh. Preservation, that's what we need. Wait, did that negative choreo make it so that I can only get 2 blessings per battle? Oh no.
Lance at the ready.
That might be an issue. Yeah, we obliterated those bats. Oh, we did. We definitely did. Oh no. It's nihility and remembrance. No. Oh, this is the worst thing that can happen. Getting that negative curio that I deliberately picked.
To the clouds. The wind is right.
We'll make it work. Maybe this one will just end in failure, and then we can start over. And just use your fish.
It's time.
My turn.
Alright. Yeah, this is terrible. Unless we can get super lucky, but then I don't know. Which way? I don't know. I trigger boss or sword to make a terror was based on the number of planet things that are planetized. I'm going down here. I just need to make a lot of corn spaces, whatever they were called. I'm gonna smack it. I'm lost in thought. Oh god. Donuts, cake, or I'll take the box. Yes! Got a curio! Gain blessings, please. I need blessings. The hunt? Okay, well, that didn't help me. I don't need the hunt. Well, I do, but that's- I don't know, not now. Gotta roll my cheese block. Emergency! A birth of swarm shakes the entire universe. A large number of domain positions have been shifted. Ah! I did it! I triggered emergency! That was all skill, baby!
Time for a shot.
It's time.
Now the firebender here. Using Lance Ablaze is gonna do big damage, so there's no point.
Spirit never dies.
Oh no, just shoot it. Oh, now you do that.
Yeah. Come on, my turn.
Lands at the ready.
Oh no, I didn't attack that one. I could have broken the shield. It's fine. I can do this.
The wind is rising. Bolt from the bow.
Overkill. Remembrance. I gotta find some way to get rid of that negative choreo. I think there's like a thing to get rid of it. Or something. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, it says what? I don't read it, so I don't know which ones it is, so I can get my cosmic fragments. Sure. I mean, let me get all these. Do I keep spending? What do I want? Do I just keep doing this to get a curio? I'll just take all the negative curios. Perfect. I'm gonna spend 40 fragments. I'll take another curio. Yippee! I got a society ticket! Yay! I have 3 negative curios. That was worth it! I'm going this way. I didn't need to shoot that.
Speed, not haste.
So many fire people walking around. We're in the Bellabog area, so that makes sense.
I'm okay.
You better be okay. Bam, well, bam.
Time for a shot.
And slam.
Spirit never dies.
And damn.
As easy as that.
And do that. Oh no, he's attacking.
Wow, my turn. Look at the draw, please. And
victory! Yippee!
Naughty child, nap time.
Stay the course. Gale Force.
I'm okay.
Alright, you can stop axing us now.
From the blue.
When they keep quiet, wait for the tiles.
We flopped over.
Spirit never dies.
No, just break his shield.
When they keep quiet.
And keep him trapped there so we can pelt him with tiles. Wow, thank you for using all my skill points to not get the tile you needed.
I'm on guard.
Just stab him, just attack him, and after all that, you couldn't manage it.
It's time.
My turn. Choose.
Wow. What do I need? I'm so dumb. Nihility and remembrance. I'm getting neither of those. I'm getting preservation and whatever. This run not good. Oh, but we got a blessing! Whoopee! 8%! Oh, yay! The remembrance. Nihility! Weak to physical or weak to fire? Ooh. I'll take the fire weakness on the bugs. That sounds like a great deal.
Will of preservation.
Oh, I don't have Dawn Hung. I haven't reached the thingy yet to get him. That would have made this fight a little easier. Well, it's probably against the noobs. The nub people. It's fine that we don't need Dawn Hung. Neither version. Even though Imbibitor Lume, Dawn Hung is like perfect for this. He's so useful because he's imaginary, so he just wipes out everything.
Come on.
Oh gosh.
From the blue.
Buckle in for another 15-minute fight against this thing.
Thank you, comrade. Gale Force. Spirit never dies.
Shoot him. And he's gonna attack with a sword. Scorching burst. No, don't do that. No. Get that. Get your fish. Flopping fish at him. So can you go riding on the boat? So you can do that. Do block. And then do that. Wow. Ew, ow, I had my shield up and you just demolish it with your bare hands? This is unacceptable.
Stay the course.
I'm gonna stay your course. Don't attack Ching-Chui, she's done nothing wrong. Bro, I had my taunt up and you attacked at her. This is unacceptable behavior.
My turn.
Oh, good God! Oh, it's Natasha's turn next, so she can heal Ching-Chui. I'm not losing her.
Gale Force. The wind is rising.
I should go after the tiny ones. I know I should. I'm going to the tiny ones. That makes the most sense. I'm healing you, Cog. I'm worried that she'll die. Something.
I'm on guard.
No, you defend. You make big taunt. No, just attack that. Oh god. Oh gosh. Hey, heal yourself. You're fine. Yeah, he's fine. I'm gonna need you to stop that.
Lance ablaze.
And then all of you burn to a crisp with my lance, even though you're made of fire. It's okay. I'm blocking.
Choose some strike.
Oh my god. They do nothing.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Stay the course.
I'm gonna break his shield and I'm gonna attack him. I hope he dies. Good, he did.
Look at the draw. Please. And victory!
I'm on guard.
Oh wait, I want to attack the big man.
Naughty child.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just big men left.
Spirit never to the clouds.
And stand up, and I'm gonna hit you with my kite. Do lots of imaginary damage to you.
Wait for that.
Lance at the red. Lance ablaze.
You better not summon any more friends. If you do, I'll be very upset. You don't want to see me upset. You don't want to see it. He's getting stronger.
Spirit never dies.
No, oh well, no. I thought it was gonna attack. I thought he was gonna kill us. When he does that. And boom. And you guard, you're guarding. Oh my god. Even with that shield, it does half. Bro.
Time for a shot.
Thank you, comrade.
That's better.
I'm healing everyone.
Lance at the ready.
You just keep blocking.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
To the clouds.
That's my angle. Big thing.
From the blue.
It should be okay for the next attack. Okay, he's just doing that. Means I can heal. Perfect. Okay. And then I'm not risking it. And I'm not risking it again. And then I'll shoot him.
I'm okay.
Ooh, that did too much damage for my liking.
Nice teamwork.
Keep blocking. You're just on block duty. For reasons like that.
Spirit never dies.
My turn. Win. Look at the draw, please. And victory!
Just keep doing. Just burn him for a little bit. Just give him a little taste of fire. Just torch his toes. Ignite his kneecaps.
Gale force.
We're almost at halfway. He's almost at half health. It sucks that we don't have our superpower yet because we couldn't get enough remembrance cards. Or preservation cards. It's not remembrance. Remembrance is frozen.
From the blue.
Preservation is shield. Heal that. Just get everyone up to full. You're blocking. Okay. No, 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 absolutely not.
That's better.
I'm just overcompensating, healing them. I don't want them to die, especially this early. That would just be painful and sad. No, you shield. You're just on shield duty, man. You're doing nothing but shield. You're keeping us alive, you're keeping us in check.
Naughty child.
Tasty.
Okay, now I have my bear that I can explode at any time I need. Which will probably be after Chi Choi is done. With her turn. Oh, or not, he didn't do that much. I'm surprised.
The wind is right.
Oh my god, we've hit halfway on his health bar. Yeah, a little bit more than halfway. Keep up the good pace, dudes.
Please, and victory!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Stay the course.
Nice, we finally broke his shield again. Oh, it's so pitiful. The amount of damage I'm doing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can use your power up, that's okay.
Wait for the tiles. They got my turn.
That's fine. It's fine.
Hands at the ready.
Now you block. Because he's gonna be angry. Well, I guess that didn't do anything. Fine.
Stay the course. To the clouds.
I'm just gonna refresh the shields. Put some more defense up. Okay, use Scorching Burst. That's the one that's scary. Ooh, 25k almost. Not bad. For her. You block. It's your turn to block. I don't mean to do that. Oh, yes, I did.
The wind is right. From the bow.
Ooh, 18k. Good job. Good job, Yukong. We're proud of you. Oh, we're not proud of that. Okay. No, 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 no! Oh my god, you big bitch. Oh, I hate you. I had plans. I had plans. This is terrible. Oh, why do you have 2 Klondike bars now? Get those out of here! This is Ching Choi sending me a message. She wants something. The fish. Just get the fish in. He's probably gonna power up here. No, he's just gonna be an asshole. I have no healing. I have healing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Alright, then you're going to defend and use Lance Ablaze and do the pitiful damage. Okay. That's one attack.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Okay, that's okay. Hopefully you don't do it again. Okay, he's powering up. I'm gonna heal her. I'm gonna attack you with the old thing. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Natasha lived. Enemies has gone berserk because I'm taking too long. It's not my fault. No. Listen. You killed Yukong. I was supposed to kill you. He's almost dead.
Wait for the tiles.
Oh my god. Sugar, sugar, sugar. That does so much damage. He's angry. He's gonna get even more powerful if I can't kill him. I know, I know, I know. Boom. I need to block. I need to block. Oh, he's powering up. Oh, 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 oh my god. You're gonna have to kill him on this, Ching Choi. Please, with the fish, end it. End it. Oh my god, that was so painful. That felt like it took 3,000 years. Now I get my preservation card. I'll take this feckin' tooth. I don't know what it does. What is that? Are there marshmallow people on the boat? The gondola set sail with the memory bubbles. Oh, that's the bubbles we found at Herta's space station. I want to obtain more memories. Okay. Oh, I got more destruction points. I've walked far enough on the path of destruction. You've gone far enough. You're not allowed to go no further. Which Eon will I have an audience with this time? Well, I'm assuming the Nook, because I reached the power of destruction. If there's no Nanook in this time period, Herta sounds upset as she continues, then why are we still taking the path of destruction just to break those destructible objects? Swarm disasters going on. There's no time for those destructible objects of yourself. What? Shh. Ruan May paces her finger on her lips and the surrounding falls silent at once. What lips? What fingers? You're a bird. As you are about to speak, you feel a sudden dip in your surrounding temperature and the intimidation of an ancient authority. All of a sudden, your limbs are suspended by invisible strings as though someone is manipulating you like a puppet. What? Is that Ruan May's power? Is she a puppeteer? Is she ice? Oh, Ina. Its name is Ina, or Enna. I love its mechanical hands. Oh, there's a big eyeball watching it. Oh, okay. The gentle movement of their fingertips rattles the intricate order of the universe, causing your strong urge to destroy to come to a sudden halt. You are unsure whether they placate you out of love or out of intense and unstoppable desire of order. This is Law and Order. I guess this is the god of order, because it says order above their name where my body's blocking it. You look at them and they look at you. Wow. Herta's eyes gleam as though she's just discovered diamonds. It's Ina, the Order, one of the most ancient eons. In the times before their fall, their radiance was as holy as gems. What did I just say now? Nanook had yet to exist in this time. The ancient path of order suppressed numerous calamities. Are you sure you want to get even closer? Let me simulate their voice. Okay, they're coming. Empress thunder beneath the Eon as the believers roar in harmony. The Eon appears to float despite their massive and heavy body, and their countenance glows like a sacred hymn. Either every word they utter sounds like a vertically aligned symbols of either sober or posh tone. Wow, what is that? Who is the death dream maker that pulls on the influence of the wheel of transmutation? I shall keep the order complete and control and eliminate troublemakers. Number 1 --B6 line B61 dot dash vertical line -2 vertical lines music note Emi Clent J.I. Van 1935-1942. The troublemaker shall not remain, and the greedy shall not be spared. The treacherous and fickle chaos is what contaminates the universe. Parenthesis, number sign 1 --dot B6 line B61 dot dash vertical line -2 vertical lines music note Secret Ilanol Esimpers 1984-193. Whatever that meant. The Eon is absolute, just, and magnificent, the multiple symbols carrying the solemnity of an army, concealing within them a rule that must not be overlooked. That I is! You look at them, they look at you. You already obtained control of order? Yeehaw, we have order. Did I win? I order my characters to be alive again. I need a station to heal. Okay, I get a respite. Revive, please. I think I have no gems. I can't revive them. Oh. I think I need to bring in Marge for the extra, like, shield to keep them alive. There's no respite here. Where'd all my oh, I think my negative choreo got rid of my gems. Oh. This is terrible. Come on, March, join the fun. Oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, at least I have this now.
I'm on guard.
What are the odds that I make it to the end and so I can revive, Natasha?
Wait for the try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
And Yukong. We'll just take it a little slow then, I suppose. Should tank boosted, stop it. I need more shields. No, no.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
See, the problem here is I'm gonna need to use the skill points to keep the shields up. Which means less skill points for Ching Chui to use, and I'll just have to rely on her luck.
When they keep quiet. My turn.
Which is okay on these levels. Oh boy, preservation. Yippee. Oh, golden experience. Yes. I'll go this way. I'll take that. And, you freeze. No. Can I get big shield? Let's start. No, no, no. Oh god, freeze. You need to get frozen.
Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, I'm watching this awesome move.
It's time.
You do that. You get that. No, or not.
Lance ablaze.
It's fine, use Lance ablaze. Damn Trailblazer be carrying a Rorebatnarok for the win. Just gonna get rid of that.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
Oh no, you can't do that. Just in case, I can't have her die. She's essential. With a capital E.
Lance at the ready.
I'm just sporadically looking around, looking to see their shields. How they're doing. They're doing fine. Okay.
Told you I could fight.
Okay.
Choose.
You should kill it here. Okay, okay. Oh, Act 2, Act 2! Everyone use things. I forgot that the orb was attached to other people, and I attacked it viciously. Can you just one-shot them? That would be very handy. Oh no, you didn't. Oh my god. No, we're putting a shield on her. She's squishy. Okay, one's down, two's down, three's down? No.
Wait for the tiles. Choose from strength.
Okay. So far, so good. I'll take the nihility. So we can take the remembrance. We'll get the remembrance, the preservation card. I think we need like one more nihility card. Let's continue forward. Oh no, oh no, they're turning things. Oh no. I didn't want that to happen. Oh no, oh.
Tough luck running into me. Here. Wait for the tile. Try that again.
No sir, no. Oh my god, she took a hit in damage. Absolutely not.
My turn.
She needs another shield. She needs more. Trying to provide all that I can for her, and y'all, you won't even get frozen. Using a fish. You know, I probably could have waited to use fish, but I'm impatient. Oh, I didn't hit all of them. Shh. I hit all of them. You know, I just hit all of them.
Choose from strength.
Alright, he should die now. No, he didn't. Oh my god. No, kill it. Kill it. Get him out of here. Get this man out of here. Thank you. Is nihility I need? Yeah. How many nihility do I have? 2. Is that nihility? Yes, I do one more nihility. Yeah, exemplary. Yeah, now we can claim that. Now we can have better things. No, they're not getting remembrance. That's fine. I'm not even reading them. Oh. I want no part in the bug's activities. I'm leaving if I get the chance. No, I don't want them to find me. I don't want them to leave. I'm not attacking them. I'm not putting anyone else in danger. It's what I need to do. Oh, but there's a globetrotter there. I need that.
Will of preservation.
Feeling lucky.
Get it? No, I'm clicking, but she's like, let me flip my tiles some more. Oh my, oh, no.
You can't run.
I hate these bugs. No, just let me put shields on everyone. Freeze.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Everybody stop what they're doing. You pieces of shit. I need to get out the bug spray.
Told you I could fight.
You need that.
Not a scratch.
You can't run. Wait.
I'll deal with the bugs after I deal with the trotter. Stop. They just break through my shield. They're mean, vicious creatures. Stop.
Look at the draw.
Why do y'all get turns? Where's my turns?
It's time.
No, I need to do this. I need to put that there. Get that wind sear off.
You can't run. My turn. Gotta try hard.
Y'all freeze and stay frozen. You're not.
When they keep quiet.
Just shimmy that atmosphere. Oh, he's running away. No.
Try that again.
I only came in here because I needed to go in here. Oh. No. Vicious bugs, no. Oh, it might be better for the Globetrotter to run away. There's so many bugs.
My turn.
I'll put it on him.
You're annoying.
I don't know how I'm gonna kill them all at the same time. Yeah, another one's just gonna come in. Yeah. You multiplying little bitch.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Well, this round's not going as great as I did my round that I didn't do on stream. I swear, I always play much worse here than when I'm alone, just not saying anything, not thinking, not doing anything.
You're annoying. Try that again. Choose from strike. Gotcha.
Oh my god, I didn't even kill! Give me my turn! God, March is in danger. Burn, burn, everyone burn! The one that's at -3 HP needs to perish. Thank you. Trigger a chain reaction, just keep exploding, keep on, come on, you too! Don't you dare multiply. Oh, you piece of shit! Okay, I thought he was. Whew. Yippee! I have all of these. Woo! That was difficult. I don't want the elite. I'm gonna go up here and just make my way down there because I don't want to fight anything else. Hopefully this doesn't make me fight. Eternal Lord of Slumber. Yeah. I'm gonna be slightly quiet. Everyone shush. They're sneaky. Preservation, yippee! And now we go into the reward category, yay! Can my reward be reviving all my dead characters? No, I don't want that. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, we got our shield thingy up to 28%. We're gonna need that. Macro transgression. And more preservation, more quake damage. More preservation. We need as much shield as we possibly can. We can go for a spacious star. That's very nice. More preservation, please. Energy. I'll go with this one for now. Ideally, I'd like all 3 of them, but... Oh. I think I just lose here, cause, I'll try Jeopard. Try Jeopard.
Time for another round. Dealing, let's get him.
I have nothing that I can phase off. If I can beat Jeopard all 3 of his rounds. Oh man.
Stay alert.
I'm trying to, I'm sorry. Okay, he has big shield for now, and then I'll apply that to you, because you are very squishy, and then we'll do that, which applies more shield.
You're annoying. You can't run. Wait for the tiles.
Well...
In the name of preservation!
Yeah, I'm preserved. Stop it. I'm gonna put that shield on you. That's not enough to freeze him. Just gonna keep attacking Jeopard. Victory. Okay, that guy should have broken. Just keep attacking in the middle, and the other guys will do that.
Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
If we can keep our shield very big at 24/7, we can win.
This awesome move.
It'll be very slow and painful process, but we'll win.
Choose from strike.
More shield for Rorebatnarok. There he goes.
Try that again.
On my command.
Okay. Okay, the 2 minions are gone, which is very nice.
Tough luck running into me.
Everyone has big shield. Got some points scooped up for Chingchue to do 1% in damage. Oh.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
It's okay, we keep chipping at him. He's like a fine ice sculpture that needs to be carefully sculpted. Because you don't want to mess it up. You don't want to mess up your sculpture.
Stay calm. Wow. My turn.
Okay, and put that shield back on you.
Seize the initiative.
Hit for tat, that's the name of his thing. I don't like that, Jeopard. Oh my god, you bitch, Jeopard.
Wait for the tiles.
I'm on guard.
And then you put that on yourself, and then you do that. You kill Jeopard, I swear. If I lose March, everything's not gonna go well. Cherry on top. Okay, we'll do that.
Tough luck running into me.
And then we'll keep a shield on him, make sure he doesn't die.
Gotta try hard. Watch
And then you get frozen. Okay, you got Ice weakness now.
In the name of preservation.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, that's dangerous. Stop titting for tatting. Okay, you got rid of her shield. That's not good enough. Block. Defense. Lance.
Forward.
They put his shield on her. You have plenty of shield, March.
Try that again. Wait for the
I think you'll be okay.
My turn.
I'll reapply that to you, just in case.
On my command.
Stop on your commanding. No, command this.
This ends here.
You can't run.
It should be that. Okay, phase 2, we made it to phase 2!
In the name of preservation!
Oh god, no. Oh, they're not weak to quantum. Oh no. No. You defend. You.
We're not done yet.
Okay, they're not done yet. Shut up. Oh my god, Chick Choi's taking damage. No. This is not optimal. At all. Let me have a turn.
My turn.
Give her a shield. She needs it.
Not a step closer.
Try that again. You can't run.
In the name of preservation.
Bro, oh my god. No. You one-shot it, please? No. Okay, well, I think this round is done, so I can't do it with 3 people. As much as I tried.
This ends here.
It was over from the moment Natasha was killed in battle.
Lance at the ready.
It's physically impossible. Even I can block all I want. Because when he keeps doing that, King Shui is gonna get chipped at 1 by 1. A loser. His shield's not even halfway down. It's only at 63%. Oh my god, you bastard. And then I'll block. And then I'll attack. Okay, we got fish. Okay, well maybe we can do it. I just need to make it to the respite station, which is not within our reach. It's over. It's all over.
Lance at the ready.
At least break the shield, Rorebatnarok. Come on, you can do it. Oh no, he can't do it. He's gonna get shot at. Alright, well, that was very unfortunate. Getting stuck with that negative choreo at the beginning really hecked up everything. And then losing 2 people hecked up everything. Did we get 10 choreos? We got 8! No! Hey, destruction 7 and preservation's 5. We need to boost up elation and hunt and remembrance. But we completed that! Yippee! Got 2 trotters. We need 2 more choreos. Obtain a total of 4 resonant formations. What's resonant formations? Oh, is that? I don't know what resonant formations is. What are resonant formations? I gotta look it up. Oh my god, you're back from the Lork! Well, you missed me dying horribly. I need to know what resonance formation is. What am I looking at? What is this thumbnail of this video? What the? I don't want to know what that is. Oh, is it the combination things? Just show me a picture. I'm gonna assume it is. Welcome. Did I say welcome back? I cannot remember. Alright. That round was terrible. I'm gonna try one more time. So we can actually get a good round. We're sticking with our crew. And we're sticking with preservation. Let's go! First plane wing flap. Yippee. Okay. Okay, I got into the plane here. As tempting as the... No, I've learned... what are the odds that I get the choreo that makes it so it gets rid of my blessings? I got cheese. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm sure it'll heck me over in a different way, but alas. Oh god, we just blasted through those people. Jeez. Trailblazer said, I'm not playing around today. I'm here to destroy everything. Oh, he missed. That's embarrassing. Damn! Natasha said I choose destruction today too! Lord. What choreos did I get? Whatever's happening, I love it. I'm just one-shotting them with my thing. It's probably the CD that I got. Alright, shield. Something about a shield. This domain does not fit movement. What do you mean? I clicked that one to go forward. I step into the neutral program and the green eyes and the 62 arrows. I don't want any more negative choreos. I'm just gonna take the fragments and get out of here. Commuting device. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going forward. Emergency! The path of propagation has been activated and the choreo has been obtained! Yippee! We got a choreo! And a thingy! What more can I ever need? Oh, is this the Salio? No, it's the cuckoo things! I don't want any more negative choreos. All these things are... I just said no to the negative choreos and they just shoved it down my throat. Oh my god. Thanks. Thanks. I'm going into the GameCube controller. I got break 15 barrels. I'm downloading somebody immediately, just in case I lose 2 people again. Run, Natasha! We gotta destroy 30 barrels!
Come on.
No. Get closer. Pretend you're Donkey Kong and blow up the barrels! Even though he doesn't blow them up, he just runs with them! I gotta get upstairs! Ah! There's 4 in the next vicinity. Blast them, Natasha! Damn, she's too good at this! Run!
Come on.
Run! No, I didn't get 30, I got 24! No! That's close enough, that's fine. Elation, remembrance. I need the remembrance for the resonant phonation.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
There wasn't medicine there, Natasha. You can't just pick up medicine you find on the side of the street and bring it back to your clinic. That's malpractice and bad. I'm confirming this. And now I'm going to fight something. Let's go, we got 16 things, and I'll take this remembrance. Why not? And does preservation. And that remembrance. And all of those. And preservation. Path to preservation. We should get the formation between them. Yep, there we go. We just need the one between the Hillity and that other thing. I'll take on this man. to apply physical weakness to Big Bug at the end, because we're definitely going to make it to Big Bug. And I'm gonna swap you for Don Hung.
This will strengthen our will of preservation.
Speed, not haste.
Immortality means forever.
Yeah, mortality means Morris. I know, I understand everything you're telling me. To break them and yeah, get him out of that state, and then you need to break him. He's fallen over and he can't get up. Oh, he was one. He was one health. Oh god. Okay. All right. That's not nice. Why you attacking Yukong? Stop.
That's better.
Thank you, comrade.
I know she's pretty, but that doesn't mean you can attack her. I got power them up, and then I got to do that.
The wind is rising.
Yeah, you're breaking this man. Snap his back. Take his spine. Hold it in your inventory. Okay, you're gonna revive. That's fine. I gotta get this guy. He needs to revive himself too. And now your swirly thing's gonna disappear. No more Aurora Borealis.
Lance ablaze.
Lance ablaze. Blaze it faster.
Naughty child.
And the rest you say, that's fine. Oh, maybe that. It's fine. I can I can shake the earth. And those two are dead, and you're dead.
I've no interest.
Yippee! Now take a load of this. Seems to be going well. Yeah, this is just the first play. The real challenge will become later. I'm a little worried about all those negative curios that were forced into my pocket. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of hope to get through this. Because I know I can do it, I just need all the cards to line up the way they need to. And now that I'm putting them in the spotlight, they're not. They're camera shy. I need them down.
I'm on guard.
Break your shield.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You're lower. Well, I didn't do anything.
To the clouds.
Okay, perfect. He's down. He's revived. That's what we need.
I'm okay.
Oh, we just gotta get the other one. The one on this man's right. As soon as they all stop attacking me. Oh my god, y'all are nuts. I should probably be killing them first, but I don't want to.
The truth of life and death.
We're Don hunging it up over here. That's fine, good. Now his Aurora Borealis gone. Disintegrated. It's all localized in Seymour's kitchen.
Gale force. The wind is rising.
Oh wait, did he fully heal? Oh, you bastard.
Lance at the ready.
You terrible man, how dare you? Oh, you stop stomping. Oh no. Oh no. No.
Nice teamwork.
Break him so he stops being mean for 2 seconds. Okay, good. We have Shaky. Big Earth Shake. Okay, they're gone.
Lance ablaze.
Alright, we clear out the rest of them just like we're clearing off a kitchen counter to make space for napkins. You need to heal yourself. You're dying.
Interesting conflict. The truth of
No,
life and
America,
death
stop it.
reveals-
There's been enough America today. Ow. Napkin. That was the first thing I thought of. You know, napkins can take up so much space. It's especially if you're like you got like the big packets that have like 1,500 napkins inside you get from BJ's. And maybe you ought to put that on your counter. I need to get rid of this guy. He's ugly. That guy on the left that I just froze, he does not respect napkins. I can tell.
Fighting is
Oh my god.
meaningless.
Well, he's gonna perish. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, he exploded. Ow. Alright. Alright, the napkin haters are gone. You better get your ult, Yukong. Alright, thank you. Oh, oh my god, you summoned more napkin haters! No, heck them, I don't care about them anymore, they're ugly. I should probably have healed Yukong. Oh no, oh dear. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Oh, snap. Oh, it's on Natasha too. Fine. Don Hong's gonna do so much damage. He's gonna one-shot this thing.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thank you, comrade.
Okay, the Yukong heal, that's okay. Oh, no, absolutely not. Everyone else at full HP. I'm not losing anyone, especially in the first plane. Especially on the first plane. Oh, he's healed. He's healing himself. No. Oh no. I should have brought Ching Chui. That was my own fault. It's fine. Rorebatnarok is destroying everything.
Naughty child.
Heal Yukong again, just in case. Oh my god, they always want to put their stinky napkin on her.
Take it. Not a scratch. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance!
Like Yukong and Trailblazer don't do enough damage to prevent things.
Nap time.
Oh my god.
I've no interest in conflict.
Don Hong, really? You have one point to get to your burst, but you didn't do it. It's fine. No more healing for you. Now we focus on them. They're gonna stand up and slap my Trailblazer. That's fine. Do it again. I dare you. No, better yet. Here, have this mac and cheese. I stirred it just for you. All right, no more Aurora Borealis. Oh wait, we focus all attention on main man. That's fine. You can blast me all you want.
I can take it.
Not Yukong though. Don't blast Yukong. No, no.
The wind is.
That's very rude of you to do. Alright, 14k! That's good for her! Wow, so much damage! Oh, I'll get that off of you.
Fighting is meaningless. I'm on guard.
You're on guard, you're guarding, you're on guard, you're guarding, you're guarding, you're guarding so much, you're doing so well. Thank you.
Stay the course.
Stay my course. My course is staying. What course are we taking? Is it math? Is it English? Is it social studies? Is it history? No. Shimmy the screen! Mac and cheese for everyone! Oh, Natasha's gonna explode. Okay, good. She lived. You defend. How about that? That sounds like a good idea. And you shoot him. Okay, Something of a sin. Yeah, I sin all the time. I love sinning. Sinning's my favorite pastime. Did you see all the crimes we were committing earlier?
The truth of life in
Alright, one shot, I'm Don Hung. I know you can do it.
As easy as that.
He can't do it. No.
Lance at the ready.
Take advantage of his frozen state of mind. History and ice. No. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Okay, I guess shoot him. Why not?
Not a scratch.
Oh.
Naughty child.
No. You want to kill him, Don Hung? No, you don't. No, that's fine, too. Oh, shimmy. Ah! Oh, hello, Michael Camacho. Hello, how are you today? Oh! No, he's yielding.
Lance ablaze.
Forward!
Oh, God.
Stay the course.
I'll do that. That looks great. And then, no, stop putting things on my people.
Bolt! From the bow!
Damn, I should have fought the other guy. I shouldn't have picked this man. I thought I could do it, but I'm not good.
No interest in conflict.
I suck at the swamp disaster. It's very difficult.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
It's very hard. I'm on difficulty 3. I'm struggling. I'm probably struggling because I got so many negative curios. But failed difficulty 1. Oh no! I failed difficulty 2 so many times.
Naughty child.
But the trick is, I watched some videos on how to do it, kind of. And it's like you get something you just gotta keep doing over and over again till. Oh no! Oh!
Spirit never dies.
God. Until you build up enough points. What's wrong with the negative curios? All I gotta do is cheer them up. I can't. They're perpetually sad. I'm sorry. I can't make them feel better. They're cuckoo clocks. They give it to me in the form of cuckoo clocks. I can't.
Fighting is meaningless.
I have 109 wishes ready for Fushuan. Wow. You'll probably get her. I wish you the best of luck. And I hope she comes early for you. Oh god, he's healed to half. God, no! I can't do enough damage to this nasty, nasty man. I have my burst. I'm using this. We're just stuck in a perpetual cycle.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I know I can do this. Oh, his Aurora Borealis is gone.
No
Jeopard or Fushuan is a must-need for swarm disaster. Yeah. Yeah, them and Imbibitor Lune Dawn Hung.
The truth of
Like, all of those are good. Like, I was able to beat difficulty 2 on the preservation path, and with Trailblazer, Natasha, Qingchui, and Yukong. And maybe for future enemies along the way, yeah, probably. I'm sure they're gonna get more fancy mechanics.
To the clouds. The wind is right. From the bow.
Okay, that's fine. You need to heal yourself.
A miracle.
Yeah, oh my god, I just healed Natasha! You stompy man! Stop! Stop it. Can I at least break his shield, please? Thank God.
That'll take more than
we just gotta attack. Why is 40 resin for relics cost so much? I know. It's a bit expensive. But at least they raised the resin cap and gave us the reserves. The resin reserve, so we can reach cap and have it spill over to that other tub.
Spirit never dies.
Oh no.
Gale Force.
Oh no, he's gone berserk because I'm taking too long again. No, Don Hog, kill it! Kill it, please! Faster! Why you did 30k there? Why couldn't you been doing that consistently? He probably was, and I'm just being mean to him. No, freeze. No, we just gotta go. No, froze. No! No! Oh god. You can do it, Don Hog, I believe in you! Block. You're gonna block. You're blocking, you're healing, that's it.
Don't worry about me.
Yes, use your skill so you can use your thing. Use your kite. Slap him with the kite. Okay, he's broken. Oh my god, Don Hog, you're not getting your ult fast enough. Oh. No! He's at 1 health. Oh my god. Oh. We did it! Yay! I feel like that fight took like 20 minutes. I'm picking. No, I'm not. I need more better things. I need preservation. Scissors, coins, or faith bond? This is right. I'll take the faith bond. Why not? Oh, beetle in the eye. I'm not reading this. No. I don't know what these symbols mean. I don't know. The tagger. What are we tagging? Oh, I got an achievement thingy. I completed a side quest. Yippee! Why am I shooting this? Oh, it's not the purple things that give you skill points. Now we can move on to the second plane. Wow! Finally! Alright, there's 2 globetrotters here. If I try and go for them... It's an elite domain, though. No, I don't want elite domains. I'm downloading somebody. Capri and Clara. Why not? Move, get out of my way. Granted bias, my credit is full of bias. I'm going to fight here. I might only be able to get one of the Globetrotter rounds. Oh god. Oh no. Well, yes. Oh, yes. Why'd they have X's on them? Wow. Oh, they're smelly. Why are they glowing red?
Stay the course.
Why are they stinky? Get a serving of mac and cheese. Oh no.
Lamps ablaze.
Ablaze? I'm hitting spacebar.
It's time.
I'm not afraid of you.
They just attack. Get their shields down. They're disgusting.
As easy as that.
Easy as that. Yeah, it is easy when you have all the right stuff and you're not pressured by the enemies going berserk.
I need to be brave.
They haven't attacked Clara at all yet. And she's in the wrong position. I hit one on muscle memory because Claire's usually the #1 spot. Break him. Break his back. Not providing support. I know they're your friends. I know you have Sunday brunch together on weekends. Well, of course it's on the weekend because Sunday's a weekend. didn't need to do that.
Nap time.
Just punch him, just stab him. Oh, you got him in the crotch. That was rude.
Target threat eliminating ward.
Really? Really? I need to work on their artifacts so bad. Ability! Give me that purple. That's the purple thing I can shoot, not this purple thing. Yep, shield reduction. I'm going into the Globetrotter round.
Never let your guard down in front of your
I might bring Ching Chui instead.
Will of
You
preservation.
know what, we're doing this, and then we're this, and then we stack up on all the things. I hope it stacks, because I believe it do. Oh god, it's a destruction Globetrotter. Oh. Absolutely disgusting. I hate the destruction one, because you know what it does? It throws meatballs at you. Every time you attack it.
Don't get careless.
Don't get careless, and that thing's gonna heal it. That absolute disgusting thing.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
No. I need the gun. I need the healer gun. Or not. It does nothing. Thanks, you Kong.
I'm okay.
Oh, it's when I attack anybody, not necessarily you! That's rude. Oh god, I gotta be mindful of their health. Okay, he shouldn't be bothering anyone anytime soon. Oh no, no.
Nice teamwork.
No. This shouldn't be able to hit me when it's frozen like that. Little cheater is what it is. It's okay, I can serve them all mac and cheese! Yippee! Alright, the healer's dead. The mac and cheese killed it. I spiked it with pufferfish. The deadliest of morsels. You wanna get it? Nope. It's gonna run away. Oh, maybe not. Maybe there's hope. Maybe I can get it.
The wind is bolt from the boat.
Okay, you did AK. That's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Well, it's gonna run. The thing's gonna run. It has insane defense.
I'm okay.
Yeah, there's no point in attacking it anymore. Bye. Thanks for nothing.
Just a little something. Nothing.
Nice teamwork.
Oh boy. Oh.
Naughty child.
Alright, I'm determined to make this fight not last 30 minutes, but it's probably going to. You have drops enabled. No. I don't know how to do that. I don't think I can do that, because...
Look at the draw. Please. And... victory!
Nap time.
That's something I have not thought of if I can or cannot do that, actually.
When big, keep quiet.
I thought only, like, partnered people could do that.
I'm on guard.
I don't know how Twitch works.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Man, I need 5 minutes to watch to get 30 stellar jades. Oh no!
Stay the course.
Well, that's 6 jades per minute. Quick math.
Come on, my turn.
Lance at the ready.
Nap time.
Spirit never dies.
That's something I'll look into. I'll see if I have drops, or if I can do something with that.
From the boat.
Stay calm.
Not each other.
I'm on guard.
Stay up, freeze. Okay, I'm just gonna normal attack him. Oh no, that's fine. No, that's not fine. You need that. Drink your juice, drink your bear juice. I hit E, space, and shift at the same time. I think you need to have over 60 followers, I'm guessing. Oh, well, I'm not close to that yet. But if I get there, I'll probably I'll enable them when I can.
Wait for the tiles.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do in the last turn. Break a shield.
It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Not each other.
Gale Force!
Choose some strength.
Oh my god, he's almost at half health. We're doing so good. Sorry, these fights are taking so long. Nope, more mac and cheese to be served. But once I have all the preservation cards and we make it to the end, these things are gonna drop like flies. I guess pun intended, because they're bugs. And flies are bugs that fly. And they're kind of gross.
Lance at the ready.
I'll defend, why not? And then you could do that. I'm hoping to get links. Oh yeah! I forgot she was coming out too. She's a healer. I don't know why I said it like that. So I can abandon my E6 Natasha. Oh no, poor Natasha. She's being left on the side of the road.
My turn.
I don't think I will be getting links, so I have to keep using Natasha. Even if I did get links, I would still need Natasha, because she's my only healer, and I might need a second one. No.
Nap time.
Not a scratch.
I'm glad to have Luocha. Yeah, he's a fantastic healer. Like, there's so many people on my friends list, and by so many I mean 3, that have just have Luocha as their support person that other people can use. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna cycle through them. I'm gonna use them if I need them.
My turn.
Oh wow, that was pitiful, Jingjoy.
Gale Force!
My Gale Force had burst.
From the bow!
I have Luocha's support too. I know.
Nap time.
I see
I'm on
it.
guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
It's too bad that I can't use support characters in like the Forgotten Hall, because I can only make it so far with only one healer.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Like what I have to do for Forgotten Hall is like, okay, I have Natasha on one team and then Trailblazer and March on the other team to just tank everything. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Lance at the ready.
If I do get Fushuan, I'll use that for support if people need it. Yes.
My turn.
Nap time.
I still have my Clara as a support because she's the best character I've built thus far, and she's okay. Like, once I'm done farming for traces and weapon materials, I'll start hardcore grinding for artifacts or relics or whatever they're called. It's the same thing.
Wait for the tiles.
We're almost to an eighth of health. We're almost there.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm saving 248 reserved resin just in case if we get laser push one. Damn.
Nap time.
That's a lot of resin.
Come on. My turn.
Stay the
Yeah,
course.
I've been taking my reserved resin out if I have like 50, because I know I'm not gonna pull for any characters anytime soon.
From the bow.
I absolutely refuse to pull. That is until Scroolum comes out.
Naughty child. Nap time.
98% sure he'll be playable, and I'm holding on to that. I mean, he has to at some point. He has to. Absolutely. 100%. Definitely.
Not a scratch.
Oh. Is Clara good with Lawocha? I got her a few days ago. Oh! Well, congratulations on getting Clara. And I would assume he works well with her.
My turn.
So, I mean... I wouldn't see why he wouldn't.
Spirit never dies.
Ooh. Oh, he's going berserk. We're taking too long again. One last mac and cheese serving for this man. He's dead. Yay. Yay, we did it. Any team suggestions for Clara? Well then, I like to use March 7th with her because March's shield can provide, like, well, obviously good shielding stuff, and it'll direct enemies towards her. And that's how Clara works. She wants to get hit so Svarog can counterattack. And March's shield do help with that. Is my E5 March good enough? I would hope so. My E0 March does just fine, so I would assume anything higher than that does better. And a lot of other characters can work too. I think Pela works pretty good because it lowers enemy defenses and stuff like that. Yukon can work. Like, Donhung could work, but the only downside is he slows enemies down, and so when they're slowed, they don't attack Clara. They'll probably die before they get a chance to attack her. So anyone with like a slowing ability or freeze. Yeah, that's one downside to March, is she can freeze enemies, and that'll make them not attack. You do have Weld. Oh, Weld can be good, I'd say.
Luck of the draw, please, and victory!
There's a lot of good characters that go with her.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I tend to separate the Trailblazer from her, though, because Trailblazer taunts the enemies towards him, so that'll take away from them the enemies attacking Clara. I heard Yukong has energy problems until she's C6.
Stay the course.
Probably. I don't know too much about about that just yet.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Yeah, I'll have to like really dive deep into good builds for the characters once I'm at that point where I need them to have perfected relics. I can't just oonga boonga with my shitty little hats, whatever they're called.
Never dies.
I think right now I have an energy rope on her. I had a feeling Lynx will be the next female Bennett. She could. She do be healing stuff. She pulls a giant pill out of her backpack. But that's as far as I know what she do.
That's better.
Lance ablaze.
I've heard people comparing Yanqing to Bennett because of his crit boosting stuff.
My turn. Choose
But I don't have Yanqing.
Stay the course.
That'll take nap time.
Spirit never dies.
I saw some YouTubers comparing Fushuan and Luocha. Although there's gonna be lots of videos like that. I guess they have access to the like, characters early, like the beta testing stuff. So they can play around with different comps and teams. Well, teams are comps. I didn't mean to say the same thing twice.
I'm okay.
Oh my god. Kill it. It's at 1 health. Thank you. Jeez. I'm picking the naility. Yay, we got the card. Yippee! I'll take whatever that is. Imagine Fushuan and Luocha on one team. That's gonna be insane. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm going to skip it. Oh no, Barry, just see all the swarms are swarming. Oh my god. Oh, but I get to see Skrullum here. That's all worth it now. Hi, my king. I don't want anything from the shops unless you have something new. Oh, but this looks new. But I don't like it. But the blessings are no longer available to be tamed after combat. That sounds disgusting. Oh no. I'm gonna forego it. I'll see it again later. Zelo, Silverwolf, Fushuan, and Luocha is an unstoppable team. God, that sounds disgusting in the most good way possible with the amount of damage they'll do. Yeah, the swarm. I don't want them to find me. It's been like an hour on the 2 fights. Yep, I'm fine with the cornerstones. I'm going into the treasure room. We're gonna hit planetary disarray. Oh good, globetrotters. I love globetrotters. They're my favorite thing in the world. I'm fighting them. They deserve to perish. Damn.
Time for a shot. Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
Wow, that absolutely did nothing.
Nap time.
No!
Lance ablaze. Lance!
I need 150 wishes to guarantee Jeopard on standard. I have a signature light cone. Damn.
The wind is rising. From the blue.
I'm sure you'll get there. I've not done standard wishes in a long time. I don't even know how many tickets I have.
They keep quiet.
I'm sure I could get at least a 5-star with the amount I have, though. But I'll do those pulls in December.
Come on.
Using up all my skill points.
I'm on guard.
How many wishes have I saved up? That's a fantastic question. I have not looked in a little bit. But the last time I checked, I had at least 51,000 jades. And at least, like, I want to say 60 tickets, maybe? No, maybe not 60. I have some tickets, just out in the open, and then I think at least 80 standard tickets.
As easy as that. To the clouds!
Choose nap time.
Oh, well, when did the second one go away? Hold on, I wasn't looking. I was thinking so hard about how many things I had. No, don't you dare run. Okay.
The wind is full.
It's scared. That's fine. We can console it.
Time brush. Wait for the time.
Oh, I should have used my skill. That was dumb. It's fine. It's not fine.
Spirit never dies. Gale force.
My turn. Choose
Lance at the ready.
I don't know why I'm concentrating so hard on killing this one thing. So it's like all my brain is preoccupied with just murdering this globetrotter. And victory. Not yet victory. You do not have it.
Stay the course.
Mac and cheese it. If I don't get Fushrat, I'll guarantee myself Silver Wolf. Oh, she must be having a rerun soon. Need remembrance. Elation. I don't need elation. I don't have any. I don't have any counterattackers. Oh, yippee! I got a thingy. Oh god, it's boss time. I'm not confident. More preservation, please. Yeah, preservation. And I'll take this, I guess. Oh god. I just auto everything because skill issue, lol. I don't trust my characters to do that. I left it on auto one time. Everyone needed healing. Natasha had her burst and she didn't use it and everyone died and then she used her burst on herself. So I'm not autoing these hard ones ever again. I'm gonna go with that one. Okay. Deity debuffs the spell with continuous healing of speed. All enemies reduce speed. Oh god, this is a tough decision. I don't want to mess this up, but it doesn't matter. I'm toast. I'm baked bread. I know I have Don Hong in the party. Or in my reservoir. And I have Clara in my reservoir. Speed or just spell. First one's a good choice. They both I can see value in both of them. Let's go with this. I trust.
Never let your guard down in front of your enemy.
I'm not. I'm pulling Ching Chui out. She's not gonna be helpful, and I'm putting Don Hung in. But Do I put Clara in? Do I forgo the shield? Healing doesn't do anything. Still get one shot. True. That is very true. I feel like Yukong's gonna die. Should I switch her out with Clara? Ooh, and have a bad team comp? Ew. Do I leave her in? No. My gut is leaning towards Clara. It's screaming Clara at me, so I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna swap their positions because she's number one. Even though this is not the best team for her at all. I realize you're using the M2B team. Of course! I have not wished for anyone. Except on, like, the standard banner for, like, the first few times I got things. Alright. Preservation. Don Heng. Clara. Yeah, my characters are very few, which is okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Who's wants the better to pull on, trust me. I'm sure she is.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to
I'm sure. Pushwan looks great. I would love to have her.
Annihilate.
Unfortunately, Skrullum has not come out yet as a character, and I'm saving all my jades for him. That's my goal.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot.
No interesting.
Oh, I should have. Why did I do a normal attack? That was dumb. E6, maybe I will. I think that's the goal.
Target threat index lowered.
I have a plan.
Something for everybody. I want to protect
And then maybe one copy of his signature weapon.
Ready?
So I mean, it's a robot. I mean, I got to. He's great. He's such a kind soul. And he has a great hat. And he has a butterfly.
I'm okay.
Zoning out. I can help. Watch your feet.
Oh gosh.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, attack that. And then lance that. That's fine. Over, forward.
I'm not afraid of you.
And you attack me. So I can attack you. And then I heal you.
Thanks. I'll never forget that.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
You gonna break her shield? You are. Good job. Good job, Don Hung. You can block. You can absorb that damage. Oh, have some mac and cheese, Kafka. I know you want it. Ooh, 41k. Let's go. Oh no, he's dominated. No, don't attack Clara. Stop it. You freak. No, we get Natasha to fix that right now. Oh, I have Clara's burst.
Something for everybody.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Alright, Don Hung needs some healing. He's a little low for my liking.
I need to be brave.
Nope, we haven't attacked it yet. Okay. And boom.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
The truth of
Life
life
or
and
death,
death.
sanctuaries, blood division. Break! Oh, but you didn't break your shield, Don Hung. Oh, almost.
Stay back, Clara.
It's okay, his relics are not fully leveled up.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
I think he's still on 4-star relics.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Yo, but once he gets 5-star relics, there won't be anything stopping him. Oh.
Annihilate.
Have some more mac and cheese. Take it. Oh, nice. Shattered you.
Time for a
Wow, round 2! I mean, phase 2! Ow!
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay, we need to save some points for Natasha. We'll do that with Clara. Because, oh gosh. Already broke up the shields. Spot division. I might skip 1.4. Ooh, who's gonna be on 1.4? Is that Zila's rerun? It's all DPS characters. Ow. Well, I'll definitely be skipping it because I'm sure it's not Screw'em.
That's better.
Don't worry about me. I've no interest in conflict.
I need to be brave.
I need to see for that. Oh, I need to defend.
It's time.
Defense Lance. I'd rather have more preservation characters. Yeah. Shields are very good.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
I can do that. That's fine.
I'm on guard.
You're on guard. You're stabbing her. You're stabbing her in the face.
Watch your feet.
I have Zila and Kafka, so I'm good. Oh yeah, those are insane DPSs to have. Man, that ice lady is coming out. I don't know her name. It starts with a J.
Take a guess. Something.
Oh, no, that's dangerous. No, ma'am. No.
Don't worry about me.
Big no. Jinglu, yeah, her.
That's better.
Yeah, Jing's about to get power creeped. Yeah, probably.
Ready?
No. Use everything.
It's but a vision.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Lance ablaze.
Like right now, they say Imbibitor Lune Danhong is like the best character to have in the game, but I'm sure later down the line he's gonna be overtaken by some other characters. Just a simple punch will break it.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm gonna fix Traveler. No spider for you. Oh, I thought she turned invisible for a minute. That's not what happens. Oh no, she threw grenades. Oh, I didn't see it coming. Do I need to heal yet? No, I don't need to heal. Not yet.
I need to be brave.
Hide. Fighting is meaningless.
3. You block that. You block.
Who will it be?
No! Whatever you said, no!
Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot.
Oh no, I'm out of juice! Oh no!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Well, somebody's gonna get destroyed unless... Oh, I have no choice. I have to use it here. Oh, really? Really, Danhong? No, I'm disappointed in you, but it's fine. It worked out. No! Oh my god! Stop! No! It was going so well, and she just murdered him!
That's better.
Oh no. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I can pet you like that.
Oh my god!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Oh no!
I'm on guard.
You're on guard. They're both dominated. No, they're gonna start fighting each other. No, oh my god, this is the worst. No. I can't, there's nothing I can do. No, stop.
Forward!
Sweet
Lances are ready.
But I have to defend against that.
I'm not afraid of you. Look out!
Oh no, we were so close. No, my god.
I'm on guard.
Well,
Don't be scared.
don't be scared, she says. Oh, I can't even get my mac and cheese. Get the mac and cheese. Oh. People say Lavocha is not a must pull, but they go for Blade and Kafka. They will regret that. They will regret it. They will rue the day. I think a lot of people wanted to go for Blade and Kafka because they were hot. Lavocha's hot too, but not as hot as Blade and Kafka. Damn, I got 3 of the same clocks. 4 of the same clocks. I think the odds were against me there. I got elation points, I got abundance points, yay. I learned this from Genshin. Supports come first. Absolutely. I agree. Oh, good. Complete the simulated universe storm disaster one time at level 3 or higher. I'm working on that. 4 resonance paths. Oh, does that be 4 different ones? I don't know. I'll look into that. And we need 1 more globetrotter. Damn. Well, we could not beat level 3 just yet. How many gems? Oh, I have 55,000 jades. Okay. Or do you mean in Genshin? Because I don't know in Genshin. It's very low. Yeah, I've got like 55k gems. I want to see how many tickets I have. Where are my tickets? That's not... Oh, okay. I have 80 regular standard banner tickets and 60 special passes. So I think that's pretty good. Oh god, I have so many CDs. Not even 1 wish. Nope. Nope. Event banner is completely barren. Standard banner I did like 80 pulls on, and I got a light cone. Which one was it? It was the Sleep Like the Dead. I got that one. And then I just stopped wishing on standard. But I'll probably do some standard wishes in December. I don't know why December. I think it's fun to just do a bunch of wishes at the end of the year. Oh, yippee! Even more Janes. I am very dedicated to Scrollum. And I could probably get some more because I got new index stuff. Oh, 20 more! Trust me, wishing is fun. I know you want to. I do, but... of course I want to, but... Scrollum is not here yet. So therefore, I can't. Oh, I'm just missing three curios. I'm missing the burnt rope, the steaming margarita, and the bat margarita. Who is Scrollum? The robot, the hot robot that's in the simulated universe. He's, or in the swarm disaster, in the transaction area. You can buy blessings from him, and Herta also has a curio shop. But Scrollum is better because he's a robot and he has a hat, and this is his former portrait, and he's gorgeous. Definitely not gonna be playable anytime soon. I know! I will wait. I will wait as long as it takes. I will not spend a single jade. It's like the people in Genshin waiting for Dane's live. That's me. That's me with Screw 'em. And we're gonna stand right here, just admire Screw'em. We're gonna zoom in as close as we can to him. There we go. He looks totally different now. I'm waiting for Dane's lift when I have 65k pre-voters. Exactly. It's exactly like that. It's 100% like that. I don't have the energy to do any more swarm disaster. So I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Imagine not robust, not meta. I don't care if he's meta or not. I do not care. I will E6 him. I will get everything for him. I'll get his weapon. I'll wait as long as it takes. I shall have a good night, and you have a good night too. Thanks for stopping by. It was very nice. And thanks to everyone else who came to watch and chat. I don't know why I'm sounding like I'm turning Swedish, but it's just that time of the night when it's Sweden. What is today? Today is Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Oh, which means Friday is will tentatively be playing more Borderlands 3 with Cosmic Bear. Today's Thursday. It is Thursday. It just shifted over. But Friday, I'll be back at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Borderlands 3, possibly. Depends on Cosmic Sea Bear, whatever her name is now. Cosmic, whatever her schedule's like. If it's clear, we Borderlands. If it's not clear, I Phasmophobia and hunt ghosts. Because I really want to hunt ghosts. I've had the itch to hunt ghosts. So that is the plan. That's the schedule. And I said thank you all for watching. Until next time. Bye bye.